Your computer is like the one that we need to respond the most.
True.
It's really Foundry. Like once in a while, there are certain spells I open up, and like the button to close the window just doesn't respond for like a minute, and then it'll finally close. Well, last we gathered, the High Priestess had her head cut off. Dave was a sheep.
Yep.
Your robot buddy was almost a decommissioned pile of junk. And I don't know, that's about it. See if we can fix Dave. Seems important. Make him a sheep. There you go, Dave.
Okay.
Now you look accurate.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's see.
Oh.
I do believe I need to move the round over to the next round. Twillin knows that the mage seemed to be able to see her, despite her being invisible. Fane's surrounded by a bunch of guys who really can't hurt him except on a nat 20. Tiger's paralyzed.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on with Basil. He's got some sort of effect on him. Weakened, it says.
Held, maybe? What? What was it?
It says weakened on you. I don't know what that would be. That might have been there a long time ago, though. I don't think you're held.
Yeah, no, I think they were waving sticks at me, but I was able to
resist. Yeah.
Resist them all.
I agree. All right. Jeff, you need an initiative.
I'll let you know in an hour when I load in.
God damn it. I'm going to assume you're going to punch a guy in front of you. Does that seem about accurate?
Yeah, probably. Oh, it's running right at him.
Are you able to roll dice or no?
No.
Yeah, all right.
But I'm 3 levels higher, so my Thaco is probably better, although I think I hit on a 2 anyway. But that could affect it.
That's probably the most important part.
Well, I'm just going to roll an attack for you rather than sit here for an hour. Yeah. Your initiative was really bad.
Did you count in my -5 for Dex?
No, but I did roll a 10, so that didn't help.
Well, I should be like an 8 then.
All right. Guy behind you tries to murder you in the face. Just, everyone knows it's the most vulnerable part of a monk. Apparently this guy's okay. He's in it to win it. Chef, I'm going to roll an attack again for you. But for real this time.
Sounded like a 20. Was it a 20?
It was not, but you did hit him. And did 30 damage on 3d4 plus 1, so that was good. Oh, plus 11 plus 5. Why do you... Honor. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you, I don't know. You punch him in the nose, and I guess just drop him in one hit. Down he goes. This guy over here that none of you can see... Uh-oh.
Is that our little buddy?
Yeah.
Can't believe you killed him, Adam.
You hear the sound of clattering. I guess it wouldn't be metal, but you hear something falling over in the other room.
Something 3 inches tall.
Mm-hmm. Are you're keeping you're not able to see this wizard, right? You moved beyond where you can see him and he can see you. All right.
Correct.
All right. You don't know what he's doing. Basil, what are you doing?
I want to cast an ice storm.
That sounds fun.
Okay.
Are you doing hailstones or sleet?
I think I'm doing hailstone.
All right. Pick a spot.
Hold on. The ring is 10 yards a level.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be able to see where you're targeting, but yeah.
Just a sec.
If you're shooting it down this way, you can definitely get that far. That's
that's what I'm looking to do. I'm looking to do that so that hopefully I don't hit Chef, but if
well.
obviously not going to be too
Pick a
precise
place
about
and
it.
start drawing your 20-foot radius and see what happens.
Okay. We're going to do it about. Is it measurement controls? How do I do it?
Yeah, measurement controls and then the circle.
All right, here we go. Oh, that didn't work. Just a sec. Wait. Oh, okay. So that's 10 feet radius. So 20-foot radius. Oh, come on, do it. Do it. Right there is 20 foot.
Excellent. All right. You can target those 6 guys and hit the damage.
Yep. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, there we go.
Wow. It still killed the guy, but yeah, 4 damage on your 3d10. That's real good.
I don't understand because, did it not count honor or
It did.
how does
It was 7, but then if they have armor, that soaks 3 of it because it's 3 dice.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
All right. Well, the ceiling's not very high. The hailstones didn't have very far to fall. I don't know, man. Leland, what are you doing?
Here's my question.
Oh, yeah.
When it's
Go ahead.
hailstones, how long does, because like the sleet in theory is an effect that makes it slippery, etc. for a time period. How does the hailstones work? Does that go for a time, or how does that work?
It's one round. So over the course of the round, they're getting pounded, and then it's just
Gotcha.
done. There's probably little hailstones everywhere.
Gotcha.
Leland.
That guy looks next up.
Pew pew. Wow. Dice are on fire tonight, I see. Oh, boy. At least you got another set of mulligans now. Leland, what's up?
Sorry, did you say me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Making some friends appear,
Of course.
as I do. Oh, it happened, Derek. You got your wish.
I'm so happy.
We might be finishing up the campaign early tonight.
All right. Tell me where they're going and which spell it was.
This was Monster Summoning 2.
I mean, if I play this mage with the spell he probably should use, this could be over real fast, but my little magic is stupid in D&D.
And I was going to put it over here.
Right? Or all right.
You need to know what it is.
LOL. What? What were you?
Do you need to know the type and quantity and all that?
Oh, wait. Why are there two things on? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. What spell were you casting?
Monster Summoning 2.
The irony of the Wild Surge result is that it was Monster Summoning too.
Oh, sweet. Making my day here.
This is very disappointing. All right, well, there it is.
All right. Well, the chart in the spell is still not working, so I'll leave that to you.
It's in Discord.
Oh, you're right. Checking.
This thing's falling apart, man.
Was that in what channel?
You got giant frogs.
Giant frogs? Do you want two different kinds of animals or just lots of giant frogs?
Just gonna drop one on there, and it'll be however many it's supposed to be.
But there's supposed to be two sets of monster summonings, right?
No, the Wild Surge replaced your casting with a casting of Summon Monster
Not how he's
2.
done it in the past. It's always been an added effect.
Yeah, it's
Fair.
yeah, Rogan. Roll away.
Frogs and spiders.
Oh my, what kind of
So
spider?
spooky.
Large.
It would be totally excellent if they were natural enemies of each other, and his two summon monster spells just turned on each other. Forgot about his orders altogether.
They're under my control.
Not when you Wild Surge.
I tell them to split up and kill everything in the next room.
Man, that's complicated instructions.
Yeah, so they're going to come after us because we're in the next room.
No, they know what I mean.
No, they don't.
It's psychic.
Yeah, they psychically interpret as those frogs. No, they just know, man. All right. This guy.
You can make me not invisible, Derek, at your earliest convenience.
Actually, you're still invisible.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Yeah, that one's a little bit of a loophole.
Safe.
That one's a little bit of a loophole because now they can go attack people, and I think you're still invisible. If it was a horse you were summoning to fall on someone's head, though, then that would be different. All right, well, these guys are getting pelted with hailstones and don't like that. But there's not much they can do about it. So we're not here to attack. Neat. I'm never going to fix whatever that problem is you're having, Andrew.
I'm hoping it just goes away in the next system.
I think it will. I just got to update Foundry, and I haven't because I'd have to update my extension. Well, I'd have to update the 2E code that this runs on, and then I'd have to, no.
All right, so what you're saying is we can fix it as soon as this campaign's over. I attack Basil.
The ultimate inter-party showdown to see who holds the necklace at the end of the campaign.
Just like right. Double Dragon to Double Dragon.
Yeah, I'm standing here.
Yep, a couple guys swung it, Bane and missed.
Unless, you know.
Okay, I'll get my extra shot here in a moment then.
Not bad. It didn't show you on the initiative thing.
Unless Leland wants to polymorph me into something useful.
Polymorph him into a green dragon.
Heck yeah, I'd take that.
You get no real benefits of it, but sure.
It would at least be scary.
He'd be like an extra fat green dragon, though, just to be clear. Anything you polymorph him into is going to be a fat version of it. And I gotta get one of those AI image generators so I can just type in a fat sheep and see what it comes up with. Wow, that is not safe for work. Okay.
Quillen's going to spend the round moving into the room to the east.
With your party?
With my party.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him, what's up? Status report.
What up? Not that they see you.
Right. I'll just move now.
That's fine.
Whoop.
Okay, now that it won't roll initiative on me, I will take that second shot at least. Okay, fair enough then.
You guys hear a man's voice coming from this general area yelling, "Use your ring." Bring her back. All right. Basil, oh yeah, you might have hit. Let's see. Were you shooting at?
It wasn't me.
That guy?
No, I missed.
You might have hit shield, but no, you missed. It was. I was checking.
Okay.
Basil, all right. What you do?
So I want to run up into the hall and start attacking. To like that guy.
Get him. Oh wait, that guy is incapacitated. You might want to get that guy.
Yep.
That one dude's basically down in the fight. He got kicked in the nuts or something. I don't remember. He hasn't taken half his health, so I'm sure it was the stunning fist part.
Right.
Which Andrew never rolled his percent chance to kill on because he's lazy. He doesn't really want you guys to win. You got him. Tina's so happy. Roll damage and then roll an additional 2d6, I guess. You run up while he's fighting. Oh. So 21 more there. You run up and you jam your Tina into his side while he's busy trying to kill Fane. Killing him. He collapses to the ground, blood spurting out of his mouth. And all over Fane. Fane dodges every molecule of the blood with every molecule of his own body. It's amazing. Leland!
Yeah. Seeing if we can kill Rothbert by polymorphing him.
Yeah. Well, on the plus side, I never had him roll the first time he got polymorph, so if he fails now, you can really say it would have been the first time. You're absolved.
What'd you say, though, Dave?
I was joking. If you got anything better to do.
Take pot shots out the door. So right now, no.
I would assume you can just return him to his form with a polymorph's other spell if you want.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do something more exciting to him, go for it.
No, if I can go back to his form, I'll just do that and be done with it.
Dave, you do not have to resist if you don't want to.
Okay, I won't resist.
All right, you do need a system shock roll, which looks to be 88% for you. Maybe you're an opportunist. I don't know.
I am an opportunist.
There you go. 92%.
93.
90 math.
90 math.
Yeah. Well, you got them all again?
Yeah, I do.
You're lucky that didn't happen last week. I just turned your token into a sheet. Uh-oh. I don't know where your old token went.
Well, it's nowhere now.
Yeah, I think if I just drag you back on, you'll be back to normal. There you go.
Okay, cool.
All right, you're Dave again. You can act normally next round.
Okay.
Although, you're still fat, so sorry.
Yeah, well, it happens.
This guy... well, first of all, Andrew, has your screen loaded yet? I assume no.
Nope.
Let me just share I'll just take a screenshot. Or perhaps Al could share his. You got two guys behind you, a guy who's... The guy on your side is running up and trying to decide what he's doing. It's going to be kind of based on what you're doing. I'm not sure if you're heading into the room, if you're turning to fight the guys behind you.
I was going to the room. Basil's out in the hallway now?
Yeah, he came up and stabbed a dude who had been standing next to you and murdered him.
Well, Leland told me to go to the room, so I was going to the room. But I can't leave Basil to just get beat down to death like a weirdo.
You can find withdrawal back this way. That's still coming to the room, right?
You could kill Basil and then go to the room, and then you didn't leave him to die.
Right. I'll just kill the guy next to me, I guess.
One of the ones. So if you're kind of turning and looking like you're going to fight behind you, this guy's going for you. But if you were gonna fight the two directly behind you, he was going for Basil. So I guess are you fighting the one running up, or are you trying to prevent Basil from being hit? Let me put it that way.
Not yet. I'll do that next turn if he's
Okay.
still around. Killing the guy to my left.
Okay. It is not actually your turn yet. I was just trying to decide what this guy was doing based on who you were looking at and what you were doing. He runs up and misses Basil. This guy down here, who I think Basil can see, and probably no one else, plays with his hand and mutters something. You can't hear it over the sound of battle, and that's about all you see. Every mirror image of him plays with his hand. You know what? He's not running away. He's going for reinforcements. It's totally different. This guy's being set upon by many frogs and spiders. What does he want to do about that? I'm going to give everyone initiative rolls here for the frogs and shit. See who wins. Alright, he gets his spell off. Alright, Adam, give me...
Yo.
10 percentile rolls. Tell you what,
Okay.
roll 10d100.
10d100.
Yeah. And I need to see how to interpret those. Oh, that was the wrong roll. Okay, hold on. It's save versus spell. That was to see if they drop shit, but they're not holding things. They're animals. All right, roll 10d20. You want 17s or above. One.
Two.
Two? Oh, yeah, you're right, 19. We'll just say it's one of each. All right, you see a mass exodus of spiders and frogs heading south.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Cowards.
Yeah. This guy attacks Andrew, who is now facing him. And I totally forgot to take away your decks last round when they were attacking, which is really too bad. He only missed by 4. It was real close. This one also attacks you. Missing. Frog. Dude, the frog hit? All right, because they use monster hit dice, right? Oh, the frog bit the dude.
Woo!
Jesus. For 9 damage. And the remaining spider also bites him.
Only pathetic weak versions of my spider frog ran away.
Quillen moved this round. Tiger is paralyzed, and Chef is going to punch dude and probably hasn't loaded yet, right?
Those are all true things.
I will roll. Oops,
Keep hitting that 5 until it happens.
Won't that just make it worse? Or does it only load if it's lucky? Instead of taking an hour?
I don't know what worked last week. You killed the dude. One of them is dead. Maybe you should get on your VPN or off your VPN or halfway on your VPN.
How long is Tiger stuck? It's been a while.
It's a long time.
Okay.
Can you add me to the fight? You killed my token, so I'm not in the fight anymore.
Yeah, good call. It was 2 rounds per level. It's at least 6 more rounds, if not longer.
People in this room have been informed of the situation out yonder.
What is the situation out yonder?
That the head priestess is dead. There's 2 more priests back there.
Somebody yelling to raise her or something?
Well, I think we all heard that.
Who said it? I don't know. I wasn't out there. So I will be in a minute, though.
Hey, Dave, I pressed F5 like 30 times, and it's loading now.
That might be too many times. I just realized some of these guys are still slowed, so I gotta make sure I'm dealing with that appropriately. I think it's fine for now. All right, Basil, what you doing?
I'm firing a lightning bolt.
Oh. Okay.
I want to fire it at that guy and his mirror images.
Yeah.
Like a 10-foot wide one.
Nice. Yeah, I think I want to go with the. Well, wait. Yeah, I think I would go with super wide.
I wonder if AoEs should take them all out. This is a melee or missile attack. I don't think spells affect it.
It would probably hit the real one and leave the images alone.
Well, for sure he gets hit. I was just curious if it also like wipes out his images. I don't think it does. All right, yeah. Target him, hit the cast button, and yeah.
So there's a cast versus spell and a save versus spell. Which am I?
So the cast one, like, marks it as used on your spell list and rolls the saving throw. The second button just rolls the saving throw.
Oh.
Yar, he failed. You can do damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's probably a threshold. Let me check. Oh, let me make sure he doesn't have stupid magic items that... Yeah, he does. All of him disappear. You see the flash of lightning, and then he's just gone.
Well, I don't think I like that.
Spider continued. It was the same thing that happened when he got hit with a cone of cold last time.
A contingency or something?
Something like that, yeah. Robert,
all right.
Welcome to the battle.
Well, thank you. I dug a potion out of my bag at the end of last round and hands it to Leland right now. It's my potion of dispelling, and say, if that happens again, take this. And then I go running off, trying to join the combat. I'm probably going to run this way.
You should just throw it in the air as you feel yourself start to change and then let it fall upon you.
that the only one I see there?
Well, you see what you see. So I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. I'm going that way, and I'll be out there to take a swing at him eventually.
Do you think dying and coming back removes slow from you?
I was slowed.
Not you, but you're not dead.
Oh, well, yeah, okay.
You're standing on a spider, Dave. It's fine.
They're all on him, right? I thought they were all on him.
There's only one frog and one spider, but yeah.
Okay. I went 35 feet, so however long.
Yeah, just go now.
That's a third of my movement.
You can just go now. He can't do anything this round anyway.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, he can't attack. He attacked. Whatever. He's slowed. That's what I'm trying to say. Wow. Dave, you hit something.
Angry.
Disappointed.
And then another 2d6.
Yeah. +1, maybe.
Why +1?
Isn't it a d6 +1?
I thought it just said damage bonus 2x.
Your damage die is 1d6 +1. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
So it's 2d6 +2.
+2, and then honor on top of that.
Yeah.
So
It's
2 more.
Eight more.
Yep. 20 points.
Well, that's not a threshold, but it was a good hit, and let's see what happens. He's hitting the top of the shoulder. He can't follow through. 8 points is not 30% of his health. He gets a -2 to hit. And he drops his wet. Oh, he needs strength. He does not drop his weapon. He does, however, have a -2 to hit on top of his -4 from the slow. So he's super effective right now.
Okay. That's me.
All right. Leland, you're holding the potion that Dave gave you.
Sure.
Just tuck it away. Just for emergencies, break glass.
And in the meantime, cold shot to the chest.
Nice. If this is a Tiger, it's an auto hit, though. Just saying. Yeah, you can roll again to see if that's actually a fumble, but then, you know.
It is.
All right, somehow you burned your hand, your barrel got hot or something. Burned your hand. I don't know.
Okay.
Your glove. Your something. Frog. Adam can't even see his summon guys murdering things.
I have full faith in the people underneath me.
Where is Adam? He's not here, is he?
Nobody knows. He's invisible.
Just talking to you guys.
He was in the room with us for a moment. I don't know if he left again or not.
Basil is missed. This guy is swinging in slow motion at stuff and basically doesn't go this round. That guy is gone. I was having a real hard time deciding if he should just cast Cloud Kill. But that feels like a dick move in D&D, which is the problem with high-level play. Yeah. All right. Oh, Andrew probably goes before this guy. So
I heard a noise.
You're going to attack another guy, I assume.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm rolling for you. You hit him.
Why are you rolling for me?
Oh, wait, you actually...
I hit F5 30 times at work.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad. Well, then roll it for yourself. You didn't have an initiative, Joe, so I figured you just, weren't doing the thing.
Well, that happened before I showed up.
Oh.
I hit.
You did.
Tremendous damage there.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll hit him again later, though. It'll be fine.
Well, that's a threshold for him. But just roll your other attack right now. Wow. Embarrassing.
Yeah. How much did I miss by?
1.
I have 3 more levels than my Thaco indicates, so that's probably a hit.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a problem. Why is your Thaco so wrong?
Because I have 3 more levels for 20 rounds.
Oh, I see. All right.
Did I just... I don't... Oh, okay, got confused.
I think
I got confused.
well, whatever.
Ignore that one, too. Why am I so bad at rolling 3d4?
And now you weren't even targeting anyone. Here, let me help. There. He's dead. Disappointed. So, Dave, you can see a non-headless woman here.
Okay. What does non-headless mean?
She seems full. I don't know. You don't know. Bullen was saying like she was dead and had her head cut off, but clearly that's not true. She's alive. I was disappointed no one was there when it happened, though, because I even downloaded an MP3 of Cher singing "If I Could Turn Back Time" so I could play it when it was happening. But you guys missed out.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Well, if they hadn't ran away.
Now your stream won't get copyright claimed.
That's true. Now I can monetize this stream. This guy fumbles and hits himself. Did I just rolled it wrong here? Good job, sir. Chef's done. Twillin was doing anything? I don't know. What was Twillin doing?
Pulling out a wand.
Oh. So, Twillin, you're in a good position to see these guys in the hall that came out there this round and are getting ready to shake sticks at Basil.
Okay.
New round. I didn't let her go last round. I figured she needed a round to recover from being dead.
Where's the generic initiative button again?
I don't know what that is.
Isn't there just a button that rolls the d10?
On the combat tracker, I just have a little die I can press. I don't know for you.
I chose the wrong thing, Derek. Is it possible to reset my initiative?
Here, I got you. I rolled it for you, Adam.
Thanks.
Yeah, Dave, what do you need? I'll just change it.
I was going to cast Hold Person.
Sure. What's your new initiative?
What was my roll?
7. Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Your initiative was 7. Do you just need to add in the...
I rolled a 2, so 7.
Okay.
Nice. All right.
Done.
Well done, Dave.
Done.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, she's not combat. I gotta fix that. Twillin.
Wand of Wonder.
Yeah. This might make you invisible or visible, and it might not. It all depends.
All right. I'm going to roll a d100, and if it's 50...
What are you trying to do first?
Oh, monster summoning.
Weak. Where are you trying to do it?
Right here.
All right. Okay.
50 or less, I get to choose it.
I like this. I approve of this.
It's in your hands now, Derek.
Watch it just be monster summoning too. Like some lame.
Monster Summoning 4.
Dude! Adam, roll D100 to find out what you just summoned.
She's got that mastery.
A mouse.
One mouse.
Watch out.
So, yeah, you wanted to summon a monster, but instead a little tiny field mouse appears and squeaks and runs off.
I don't get to will it to obey.
I was not monster summoning.
Oh.
Dang it.
Chef. That'll hit. Oh my god.
These D4s can't roll for us for some reason.
It's still 22 damage, though, so, it's pretty good. I used to have code that did Threshold of Pain. Those were good times. That's not Threshold, though. Alright, she gets her spell off. That is apparently not set up correctly because it wants to roll 0 dice. Weird. Weak.
What was
Leland.
that? Healing?
Yeah, she healed herself a little bit. She's still bleeding all over the place, but not from the head and neck, so,
Take about 4 to get out here, and oh look, someone to shoot.
Robot Man, 3 inches tall, I forgot. That's so stupid. Maybe you didn't hear it clatter over after all. That'll hit. I'm not sure who yeah, that'll hit. Coming in with the laser guns. This guy's spell still going.
To take a second one.
This guy used to have resist fire on himself, but I think it wore off. Yeah, you can go now. I mean, Rothbert's next, but you can go now. It doesn't matter. If you miss by 4, we'll see if it matters. This guy might end up held. Oh! Shot him in the neck, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He might be missing a head after this.
He might be. Well, roll damage and then roll an additional 6d4. None of this is damage based.
Yikes.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
Well, I mean, you paralyzed the dude. He's done.
Fair.
As you fire a laser bolt through his neck, and he collapses to the ground. Clearly still alive. Screaming, probably. And then, frogs and spiders leap on him, start biting. Yeah, Dave.
All right. It is hold person, 1 target, so save it -2.
I historically am good at making saves, so this shouldn't be a problem.
Should I hit one of these cast versus spell buttons or one of these save versus spell buttons?
You're fine. I rolled it.
She save?
Did not. Unless she has magic that I have to check for. Which she might. She does have magic I have to check for. What level are you?
8.
Nope. She is held.
See if that one's. Oh. Okay. Cool.
Basil.
So I'm heading over that way. I mean, if I get held, I get held, but I'm heading over around that corner. So
All right, you're going to be right about here at the time people are shaking sticks at you. So let's see if they succeed. Why? Two bells on my screen for a while.
hot.
He's twice as good.
I mean, was it though? I'm just gonna do it this way. Do you? No, you don't. Do you think you have anything that would add to a save versus like protect you from hold person? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You got a ring of protection, should have been 1, which I don't think it was counting. And then you've got. Oh, you're an average honor? No, you're a great honor. So that was 1. That's 1. It didn't add in one of your ones, but you still missed by 1. So unless there's a 1, so but your wisdom would have been -1. So actually, you've missed by 2. I think you're probably held.
Okay.
But man, Tina's screaming. She doesn't love that.
Well,
Right. Well,
tell her to get a spell that breaks hold person, and we're off to the races.
yeah. So Eric cast hold person on the one guy, and Dave cast hold person on the other. Eric did the permanent version.
A hold person?
Yeah.
Paralyzed.
Sever the spinal column.
Oh, right. Okay. So he's dead?
No. He's just paralyzed for life.
Okay.
I guess technically a cure crate would get him. So yeah, the spiders and frog chew on him. The spider, despite the guy being held, is kind of too stupid to climb up into his mouth or something. So it's just trying to chomp through his armor and not really doing it. Yeah, they're just gnawing on him a little bit. He'll die eventually from it. That guy went. The one dude fighting Andrew. Crits you.
Oh man.
Severity 1.
Plus a D1.
It's another finger.
It could be the same finger. We don't know yet.
I mean, it's clearly not, or it would have been a miss.
Finger's not gone. It's just messed up.
Oh, I see. Yeah, then that's a 1 in 10 chance it's the right finger. If this is a 1, it was a 9. All right, let me roll this D1. 1.
Now I have a finger messed up on both hands.
Do you have 100 damage? Do you have 100?
D1's going to penetrate a lot, isn't it?
Forever. I assume you don't have more than 100 hit points. In which case,
I do not.
Your finger was destroyed. But there's no permanent scarring, so
Awesome. It was severed off? He's using a sword?
No, he's using a Morning Star, so it's just like
It's all
smash,
daily.
smashed
As a master
pulp.
monk, I don't really use my fingers.
Yeah.
You tried to catch his weapon.
You're up again.
If he's alive, then I get 3 attacks next turn.
You should do a cult shot to his hand just to show him. Oh, that would have been a crit too. You messed it up.
So he agreed with you as it was rolling. I heard him.
Well, you can roll damage.
I can't roll 4s anymore. Your dice are broken.
Takes color.
I think everything's broken. He's still up. He's the best guardsman to ever guard.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Dave.
How long does it take to coup de grace somebody? The full round?
Yeah. That is correct.
Yeah. All right. Then that's what I will do. I'm going to go step over the guy that's getting gnawed to death and get rid of her.
Exciting.
Yep.
That counts as a kill, Dave. You're up to 2.
Well, I hope so.
There's a number of them like lying on the ground. You should be running around killing all of them.
This is her second time dying in like 8 rounds. It's really embarrassing for her.
Hope so.
Oh,
When I walk out there, do those guys see me do it?
no.
Stick shakers? Okay.
Julian, what you doing?
Magic or Wand of Wonder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Does that
Nice.
ever work for you?
Same thing, same way?
Yeah.
It's raining in here all over. Everywhere you guys are, it's raining right now.
Are pigeons flying by?
Oh, it's not a John Woo movie.
Is it about to become one?
There's a mouse running by.
Yeah, that's true. There is a mouse running by. Jeff.
Great. It's going well.
Called shot to where? What is the to the guardsman? I don't know what the minuses are.
What do you want to hope for there?
I'm gonna go ahead and pluck out one of his eyes. I think that's -10.
Yeah, it's -10. Well, you missed.
I better look up my.
Oh wait, you're 3 levels higher. Well, it's going to be 3 if it's 3 levels higher. So
Yeah.
you hit, but you did not crit.
I hit him in the nose or something.
I mean, you technically still hit him in the eye. You just didn't get the pluck.
There's a 4 and another.
4, another 4. 32 damage to his eye.
I
So
have
the
a few more attacks on him that I'll use.
The
So
problem
I can
was
just roll him out.
you plucked a little too hard and he was dead before you got to the extraction part of the process.
Too hard. Are you doing that for intimidation? Was there anybody to see you do this?
I don't know. There's a guy right next to me. I don't know what he's doing.
All right, that's me. Coup de grace.
Yeah, I already did that.
Okay. She's still there. She ain't dead.
She is. It just doesn't always put the rip on there unless you do it through damage rolling for some reason. Oh. Okay. That's that.
Wait, did Leland do anything that round?
No, I guess not.
Is this guy south of me like down, or is he just standing there?
He's down. He's probably about to get back up. You had punched him and stunned him like a few rounds ago.
Well, I sent him this way, but I guess I'll shoot the acolytes this next round.
What, they run?
Sorry, one of those around the corner. There's one still watching though. He's got his stick out. It's like he's looking for a target. You guys can have see who's the quicker draw.
Well, you wasted my good round initiative.
Yeah, Chef.
I'm gonna go attack somebody down
You
where
wanna
the
mur-
party went.
Well, this guy's getting up, just so you know. That's the guy you asked about. He is getting up. Whether or not you want to do him, I don't know.
Right.
But
Oh, is that guy up?
yeah, he's
God,
holding a
that
stick, and he's been waiting for someone to shake it at.
He can shake it at me while I kick his face off.
All right, he'll shake it at you. Are you immune to shaking?
I used to be. I don't know. I guess Dave sucks. I don't know.
I don't.
You ran out before I had a chance to make anybody immune to anything.
I just assumed it was permanent.
No.
Well, then give me a save versus spell.
Actually, how
With
we
your wisdom
slept the
bonus.
night down here. Yeah, we slept the night.
Oh,
down
then
here.
with business bonus, I make it.
Would you like to mulligan that roll, sir? That's better. Now you can do whatever to his face that you were going to do.
I won't need a mulligan after this.
Your saves are 3 better, by the way. 3 levels better.
Yeah, that's probably like a 1.
Yeah.
He missed by 7, so.
I cannot roll initiative more than once.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't open my weapon.
Whatever, I'll do it. Here you go. All right, rolled your initiative again. Oh, it's because you were 0. He puts. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I'm real fast. Yeah.
Oh, that's very sad. Weapon damage, but you were using your hand, so therefore.
I would like to use next week's mulligan.
Why do you have a -10 to that attack? Were you still called shotting?
Not on purpose, but.
Oh, okay, then you did not fumble. But otherwise, you were totally going to break your hand because you know.
Well, I'll attack him again later.
Another finger gone. You're not going to be able to wield weapons. You're just hitting people with stumps.
Well, and what go? What do?
Well, I was gonna cast my wand again, but now that Chef is here, I'm just gonna not do anything.
That's too bad.
Do it. It's what you were born to do.
You should cast it at him and try to power him up somehow.
The guy with the broken back, is he? Can you coup de grace that, or do I have to just pound him in the face?
You can. He's being slowly eaten by spiders and frogs.
I'm going to go ahead and finish him off.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Awesome.
Leland. This guy here is getting up, just so you know.
Okay, I won't shoot the guy that Chef's fighting. But that.
Oh wait,
but miss.
My bad. That dude is not getting up, and you hit him. If you want to attack him anyway, I thought he was stunned. He was actually a hold person, which I know is a lot longer. So, or you can shoot the guy Chef was at if you want. But
I shot at the guy Chef was at and missed this.
Okay.
For my first shot this round.
So this dude is still paralyzed. All right. Frog, I don't care. Chef, next attack.
I'm going to use my monk ability to knock its stupid stick out of his hand. With target opponent's weapon, AC of the weapon is 10 minus any dexterity. If successful, the weapon must save versus crushing blow or become broken and useless.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does that hit an AC of 10?
You still got your -10 in there.
Oh, man.
You need to clear that out of the box.
It's amazing that is so much easier than doing a cold shot. Like, what do you need? Like an AC 9, effectively, or 10? To target something in his hand. But if you were to target his actual hand, it would be like a -8 on top of his normal AC. This game is well made. Yeah, okay, sure. You hit it, I guess. Man, they gotta start doing that all the time.
Are they monks?
I know a place with like 40 monks.
All right, so I guess it needs a save versus crushing blow for a stick.
I don't know what that'd be. That was a really good roll, though. And it's a magical stick. Thank you very much. Wood. Thick, maybe. I'll do thick instead of thin because it's magical. Crushing blow. 2. Need a 10 or better. Got a 17.
All right, I'll just kill normal next
That
time.
doesn't seem right because stone is a 17 and wood is a 10. Why would
Harder to crush stone.
that? No,
Your brain is
it's harder to save for stone.
Oh. Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Like a mirror is a 20. That makes sense. That's a hard save. Glass is a 20. Why is stone easier than wood?
That's a small stone or a gemstone.
I guess.
They're like, you know.
All right, whatever. Yeah, you don't manage to crush it. Are we on the next round? I think we're on the next round. Do I have to hit the button? I think I have to hit the button.
You have to hit the button.
So you see a little 3-inch robot over here, by the way. Just probably a little smoke coming out. God damn.
What? How did I roll a 13?
Because, I don't know.
What's
What did you roll 13?
somewhere?
Whatever. It ain't gonna matter. I have exactly one guy going this round. Chef, what you doing?
I guess I'll just kill him since wood is so powerful.
I think you're looking at this wrong. You're just very weak. Dude, you gotta get rid of your minus 10.
You haven't taken out of.
I did get rid of my minus 10.
Oh.
Sure didn't. But anyway, that hits. You can roll damage. You got him.
Yeah, maybe I should have done that first.
Yeah, he had 3 hit points or something.
Sorry, Rothbart.
Fine.
Rothbard, what you doing?
Else? I yell around the corner. Is there anybody else, or should we start getting ready to get out of here?
Did we win? Oh, there's guys up over here. I see him. Priest here. Another one.
They're coming.
I guess I say to Leland, hey, you want to, I don't know, get the little guy, maybe make sure these guys are dead. What's wrong with Basil? Oh, he's held.
Yeah. I don't know if I can say anything when I'm held or not. I think that I can.
Probably not. Although it'd be cooler if you could. For consistency, you can't. But if I were to ever do it again, I'd say you can't. Look, lightning bolt. Potential right there. Andrew.
Yeah, I cast lightning bolt.
You got him, Chef, or you need help?
This guy tells you to die. I can't remember if you were flat out immune to that or if you just had a good save.
As an 11th level monk, I have a 60% resistance to beguiling, charms, hypnosis, and suggestion spells. And then I get my normal save.
Sure. Roll your 60%. Congratulations on your newfound
I
whatever.
like that they just picked random shit out of a hat for each level that the monk gets. Like, how about this now? Now we can run on lava.
I think I just killed you by accident. Let me undo that. There you go.
These things happen.
Yeah. Well, some guardsmen are charging up the hallway. There's a whole mess of them coming. 2 of them are going to attack you over the course of the round here. No crits. Rothbert was yelling and talking and doing stuff. Spiders were chewing on a guy. Spider, rather. Leland, what were you doing?
The guy's dead, right? I killed him.
Yeah, they have nothing else to do. They were told to come
Okay.
eat the people in here. I'm being
Shooting down
generous
the
by having
hallway.
them not eat you.
Shooting down the hallway and yelling out, "Chef, you good?"
Yeah, these guys, yeah.
All right.
There's only like 10 of them.
So close. And was Twillin doing anything? Looks like maybe she moved. All right. So as the round goes on and people keep filing in, Fane, do you want to get your back to a wall, or they're going to try to surround you, basically? So how exactly do you want to position?
I don't want to be surrounded.
Right, you could get like your back to a wall, maybe? I don't know. You tell me. Otherwise, they're going to fully surround you right there. As you're currently standing.
Why would... That's dumb. Then I can just spin around and hit them all.
It's true. You can use your whirlwind attack.
I'd like to be in the doorway, but that's kind of far.
Yeah, that probably is not reasonable for last round. You were fighting the one guy, and they basically all came up and swarmed on you. A few... Carry on forward. They probably think Tigger's dead as they run on by that room. Just Tigger's just laying in there. Might be headed, yeah. Probably headed towards Basil and Leland, or who they see right now. That's about how far they would have gotten last round. So these 2 here are moving up this round. This guy here seems like he's kind of holding back. And you hear the guys to the east yelling for more reinforcements, but you're not sure.
Okay, well, one of the guys that
That's
ran
fair.
past gets a shot at the end of last round.
Cool. You got him.
Yep.
Very good shot.
There's the normal damage. And
And
then...
an additional 6d4. I'm just going to roll threshold over here. Oh. 17 plus 7, 8. 17 plus 8.
Yep.
Oh. Wait.
38 damage total.
I don't know. He melts his shoulder off as he comes running down. And he did.
Okay.
All right, Rothbert. All right, sorry, Leland. That was last round.
Sure.
Yep. So now the other guy.
This is bugging me. I gotta flip your token.
Fair.
He's probably out here by the time you shoot.
Called shot to the chest.
They were thinking about running through Basil, who's probably just standing there paralyzed, but
Just rolled over from the 20.
given that you just murdered his buddy, he's charging at you. Oops. I just blinded you for a second there. Rothbert.
I was moving to intercept this guy. So
Lame.
okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to go up the hallway because Chef said he was totally fine. But
Yeah,
as soon as they started
he's
coming
totally
in
fine.
here, I'm like, well, I got to do something.
I didn't know they were going to go around me.
Hey, Dave, you can have a free attack on that guy.
Oh, well, okay.
And then you can follow him.
All right.
You can have a free attack and a normal attack, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's there's enough room for him to maneuver by, so he does that.
What I rolled, what is it doing? There it is. Well, that was my free attack, I guess. And
Yep,
then
and now you get one from behind, which.
So +2 to that. Sorry, I guess I still missed.
You'll hit because he won't get a shield against it.
Okay.
He correctly identified the greater threat. Honor loss. Plus, he really wants that necklace. It looks cool. Just saying. You're the only one around. If you were to kill Leela and take that necklace, no one would know. Because you don't know Twillin's there watching.
I don't kill people when no one's around.
Where the hell is this guy? What is...
Is he hiding in a room somewhere?
No, this dude's like halfway across the... I must have somehow...
He's been running the whole time.
Did you double token again?
I don't know what I did. I probably was like holding down D at some point and like WASD sent a guy halfway across the map. All right, I'm going to do a whole bunch of attacks on Fane real quick. None of these are a rear attack. Yeah, so I think I need a 20 to hit you, so I'm just going to roll 5d20 here. At a 19, that's real close. Okay. Oh, and the one on Eric needs to attack. Hey! Rhine hit.
You get 6 temp hit points. Or hit points.
Yeah.
Temp honor.
Because he needs honor.
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, you lose 15% of your temporal honor. Which we never... It's groin hit.
I got shot in the groin.
Basically, we'll just say that crit doesn't give you any honor.
Yeah.
Not that you care. Additional D6 damage to the groin. 4. I will apply that unless you already have.
Or you said?
Yeah, I put it on you already. Although if you have to modify it, go ahead. Because I don't remember how your shit works.
Yeah, I got
You have 34 hit points.
You did not do half.
I did not do 20%.
You didn't do 20% and you didn't do half.
I only needed 7, man. That was within the realm of possibility.
You could have severed his groin.
You do fall to the ground, though. And you probably don't feel too good.
Yep.
And it's bruised. For 4 minus Constitution days, which is not very long. I have the feeling that's not the correct math up there. It's bruised for negative days. All right. Well, that was worth taking the hit from Dave.
I killed someone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You don't have initiative. That's why, you weren't in there at all.
It's because you made me go to the wall.
Sure. What are you casting, Adam?
I cast Detect Invisibility.
Hey, you don't see anyone right now.
Okay.
I thought you were going to lightning bolt the hallway and just assume that the monk would monk his way out of it.
Dodge with every fiber of his being. Can you follow through anymore? I think you still can. Oh, you took a high enough crit, you can't?
I mean, I got healed to full, but I didn't get that healed specifically because we didn't leave.
Well, that makes it easy because then I don't have to try to figure out what the hell people have left. This guy can't quite see you, so he has to move up. Like a dick. Twillin went. Leland does not get a second shot this round. Actually, do you? You might. Now that I think about it. It's just from prone. Oh, you drop anything held, so you dropped your gun. All right. And Chef took both. All right, we're done. All right, I gotta figure out who cast Hold Person on Tiger. It was a stick, I'm pretty sure. It would have been level 7, it would have been 14 rounds. Tiger will be back in it in like 3 or 4 rounds.
Oh, cool.
I need initiatives.
Quillen's just moving around.
Spiders and frogs are going for the guy in here now. Quillen does not see anyone invisible, other than she can see herself now. Yay. Leland, you do anything or you just get up this round?
Can you do full defensive while getting up?
Sure.
Then that.
All right. All right. Andrew is getting attacked by 5 people again. None of them are able to hit. They should do overbearing. Spider fails to hit the guardsman. Chef, you're up.
Frog and the spider are attacking these guys?
Yeah.
This guy?
That guy, yeah. Frog damages its own armor.
Thanks.
Yeah. These guys all went. Nope, not this guy. Instead of continuing to attack Eric, who he hit in the groin and knocked down, he will turn to face Dave. Feeling that another crit is sure to come, as Set is on his side. And at this point, he may well be in line to be the next high ruler of Set Priest, because they don't have that many guys left. However, he hits your shield.
All right.
That was the wrong button. 9 to your shield.
9. Wow.
Hurts up.
All right. Let me put this 4 damage on there. All right. Here we go.
Dave, you hit someone.
I know. It's usually something that doesn't happen.
It's good to go out strong.
Yep. That's me.
All right, Chef, other attack.
I kill him. We don't even need to roll it.
Probably true. Well, one more down. Well, and excuse me, where were you? I don't even know where you are anymore. Oh, there you are. You're just hanging out?
Yep.
All right. That's that. Leland, you're able to, given that he never attacked you and you were going, like, you can probably pick up your weapon if you want during the round. Given that he just turned his back and left you alone. You probably move a little bit too if you want to not be right next to him. That's up to you. And it's a new round.
Would a spell like Web or Stinking Cloud be an attack?
Yes.
It causes somebody to save, so yes.
Basically anything, just about anything that will physically make contact with something.
You know what? Not being invisible anymore doesn't hurt you right now.
I think they even mentioned like slamming a door in someone's face or something like it counts. Something like that. More or less if you're directly affecting someone else. These guys not... Okay, they weren't on the initiative thing, and that's what. Mm-hmm. Andrew.
Well, if I can, I'm just going to bum rush one of the priests.
You can, but the reason I said the word Andrew is because you need to give me a save versus spell. The wisdom modifier.
Did that already.
But you got to do it again. They're one-trick ponies. That roll is pretty bad.
With my wisdom modifier, that makes it. I will use my mulligan for 2 weeks from now.
Fane is paralyzed. Luckily, as a monk, he's still stupid hard to hit. Actually, that's not true. You auto hit people who are paralyzed.
They're hitting him. They're hitting him all the time. They're just not doing a whole lot of damage.
Yeah. Well, let's do these in order, because this is probably going to matter. This guy down here attacks Dave. And by Dave, I mean Rothbert. Missing by a mile. Twillian, you see that Fane is in big trouble down there.
I see that.
The constant string of, vulgar language you hear from Fane as he fights suddenly stops.
He's probably like mid-kick, and he just freezes midair and collapses on the ground, honestly. What spell's that?
All right, I want to use my complex geometric estimation here.
Uh-huh.
You're going to love this. Let me draw something. How do you draw a line?
Just tell me what you're doing.
I want to draw a diagonal line from here to here of ice.
Like that? Like a wall of ice like that?
Yeah. Well, to this corner.
Supposed to cut as many people off from Fane as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Huh. Well, you can do a hemisphere and just make a bubble around him.
Well, if you're not going to let me do that, can I put one here in this gap?
I was going to let you do it. I was just.
Oh.
If your goal was to protect him, that seemed easier than trying to figure out the exact line that I'm not going to fuck you over somehow with.
No, I'm feeling risky.
All right. So you're anchoring it at this corner and this corner?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me try that one more time. Something like that?
Yep.
Well, basically all these guys are on him. This guy's out. This guy's in, and these guys, I'm just going to make it like 50-50 which side they end up on. Because I understand we're all in 5-foot squares, but realistically they're all on top of him beating the shit out of him.
Yep,
So,
I get it.
less than 100, and this guy is on Fane's side. And that one's on Fane's side, less than 100. The other guy's on Fane. Less than 50, I mean to say. All right. The two closest to the party are on this side of the wall. and the two farthest from the party are on the other side of the wall.
Sweet.
All right.
I'll take it.
Can you not see through that wall?
The wall of ice? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Make it a door so I can open it later if I need to. All right. I mean, it's pretty thick. I'm sure he was going for at least a foot. I'm not sure how thick it could be realistically, given the weird angle and all that, but. All right. Pull into that. Guardsman. Who the fuck is it? That's this guy. I don't even know who this guy is. Get out of here. He was guy running for reinforcements like 10 rounds ago. Rothford.
I miss.
Yeah. You hit shield. Nope, you missed shield. My bad. That guy can no longer attack. Leland.
How much of a plus because I'm shooting him in the back?
+2, and he does not get dex or shield.
Okay, well, called shot to the chest, so that equals out.
I'm also doing the frog here while you're going.
That one missed, and then second shot. Same.
That one critical.
Crit.
Got him in the back for crit. All right, roll damage. Why do I not see it?
Not see what.
The crit.
I
Well,
did a called
you rolled
shot. I rolled a 19.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Let me crit you out him then. I'm gonna have to call it, I don't know, slashing probably, but. What's your bonus to hit? Or your total bonus?
5.
Goes to the chest.
Yeah.
Come on, game.
Or so.
Crit? Maybe it doesn't like the S. Let me try H. Nope. Oh, torso. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go.
16.
Must roll some 8s in there. All right, well, it's not going to do the bleeding part because you're cauterizing the wound, but yeah, all that other shit's good. ×3 damage. ×3 additional damage.
Yep.
You should have called shot to the groin, Eric.
Yeah, but from behind seems a bit hard to pull off.
I know it's more with honor, but it doesn't matter because he had 13 health left, so.
And 12 more for honor. Yeah.
All right, he dead. Spider eats him. This guy hits Fane. This guy also hits Fane.
My monk armor class is 0, so you know that's
Yeah,
level up monk.
You get to auto hit paralyzed people, as it turns out.
I don't think so.
Actually, it's worse than that. I'm just not doing the worse than that, so be happy. Tiger is still down. Tool into the thing, Basil's pair. All right, new round. You were totally going to have... Oh, you did have the stick shaking at you. Never mind. That's how you got in this mess. Rothbard, what you do?
I'm running up on those guys attacking Fane. So that is 2, 3 segments, maybe.
The closest one will turn to face you, while the other one
I'm-
continues beating on Fane.
I am trying to get to that guy.
I understand. I understand what you're trying to do. One of them is continuing to beat on Fane, while the other turns to meet your advance.
All right.
Fortunately, he's going to have a polymorph thrown at him.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's after he kills Fane.
maybe. Who's to say? So Rothbard's moving up. You'll go around 6, probably. Which Twillin is going to go first? Twillin, what you doing?
Making it stinky over there.
There you go. Changes maybe everything, maybe nothing.
You're going to do what?
Make it stinky. You're immune to stinky.
Yeah, Fane's not.
There's a big stinky cloud over here.
Eh, he's out of battle anyway.
Throw up in his mouth. It's fine.
That means he'll die while just laying there.
Doesn't kill him. What do you mean?
This makes you sick.
You know, you can't die in a pool of your own vomit, right?
That's true. They both saved.
He'll dodge it. Well, I still have
Fane, I'm not even going to make a save unless, he gets unparalyzed, and then it'll matter. Twillin went. Rothbard, you are still not quite up there yet. Let me change your name.
Okay.
Oh, you're up there. Well, you were on 4, but then you had to move, so.
I was on 2, but I had to move.
Yeah, I did in 4. Sorry. That's why I said 4. Seems about right. Give or take. Dude, you got him.
All right.
In the knee. No more adventuring for him.
And then another D6.
D6 plus 1.
It just says D6.
Your mace totally. Okay, maybe it's the small.
Damage bonus is plus D6.
Yeah, it was a real low severity.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see.
So I do get honor.
You are correct, sir.
So it's 4 extra damage.
He's got 3 hit points left.
Could have been flipped.
Let's see if he makes another save. Oh, now he's going to end up incapacitated and puking. He crumples to the ground in pain.
Better.
Spider, no. This guy, no. This guy, no. This guy hits Fane. Fane is still alive with 6 hit points. That guy would have attacked Dave, but now he's down. Leland.
Didn't that guy have to leave the cloud to not be sick?
No. He has to save every round that he stays in it.
Oh, okay. He's determined.
Well, I was going to have him change it up next round. He'd already kind of decided what he was doing.
Fair enough.
And he didn't really have anywhere to go on top of that. Yeah, he failed to save. I'm assuming that's the one attacking Fane.
Yep. He is an ant.
I've seen scary ants.
It's a bullet ant.
Is he like a giant ant, or is he a ant-sized ant?
It was polymorphed insect, so ant-size ant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. He's gone. All right. You're Basil Chef. All right. Hey, Tiger.
Yeah?
This new round, you can get up and pick up your shit and stuff. And next round, you can act.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sweet.
Unless there's something you'd rather do than stand up and pick up your stuff. But
Nope. That sounds great.
So are we finally ready to get going now?
How?
There is one combatant at the moment on your side of the wall, and he is down. So I probably don't need round by round. Just tell me what you're doing.
I'm pulling Fane into this room, and then I'm going to cast healing on us until we're halfway decent.
So you pull Fane into the room this round. Tiger's picking up his shit this round. Basil is paralyzed this round. What are Leland and what's Leland doing?
Grabbing Basil and heading into that room for the moment as well.
Somebody needs to pick up that little dude.
I'm picking up the little dude. Put him in my bag.
And somebody needs to get that head priestess so we can make sure she stays dead.
Yeah.
I just threw Basil through a wall. My bad.
And we're eventually going to bring that head priestess in here too to make sure she stays
Well, tell me what you're doing in one round. What are you doing in one round? Little dude, Basil, and Fane? Bringing everyone together?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. You don't actually have to roll initiative. I'm just making time pass. I'm going to get these guys off the combat tracker. Hold on.
I cannot roll a low initiative. Wow.
All right. What are you guys doing this round? I'll just go down the line. Rothbert, what are you doing?
Cast and Cure on Chef.
All right. You do that. Tiger, what are you doing?
Why did
He's
it not?
gonna
not
peek his
cat.
head out.
Hold on.
Oh, I guess that's a bad idea. He's gonna
There it
peek his
is.
head out this way.
Okay. It's Ode de Twillin out there. That's a pretty good roll.
That is not max for you, is it?
Well, he's down one finger, so there's that.
True. All right. All right.
All right, Tier Basil is not doing anything. Leland, what are you doing?
Pulling out one of my potions of healing and drinking it.
All right.
Okay.
And yeah, I forgot about this dude. Who the hell was I healing? It wasn't him. Shit.
It was her. You healed the lady. We need to get back out there.
After she was dead, I was putting the healing on her.
Yeah. She
Oops.
stood up and healed herself.
No, and then you killed her again.
Yeah.
Someone else was healing that we can't see, Dave.
No, there was a guy who was healing, but I don't know who I was applying it to. It wasn't him.
Oh.
That is the opposite direction. Let's just undo that. One moment. All right. Cool. Leland did a thing. Chef is paralyzed, and Twillin is doing what?
Twillin's got the little dude in the bag, and she's gonna see what the high priestess has on her for one round.
All right. In a round of searching, the things that are most noticeable are a ring, a necklace. Obviously, she's got armor. She's got one of those sticks on her belt.
Yeah. I take as much as I can.
All right. Well, ring and necklace would be like if you're trying to get her armor or stuff like that. That's going to be some time.
Just drag her whole body in here.
He's heavy, man.
I'll go get her. Get Tiger to go get her. He's strong.
The necklace just has a bunch of orange beads on it.
Okay.
The ring is like got carvings of Set and stuff on it. You're not sure you would want to put that on your hand. You have a bad feeling about it.
You said necklace with a bunch of orange beads, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What are you, fancy? Of course she would.
I command the frog and spider to eat the body.
Yeah, they were already working on it, but sure.
Okay.
They're very tiny. They couldn't possibly eat all of her. There's just not.
Start with her head.
Okay. They're chewing on some cheek. Frog's probably got the whole thing in his mouth. All right, that was that round. Now what? I'm going to go out of round by round for a minute. Tell me in general what you're doing.
Dylan's coming back to the group.
I'm casting freedom of movement on, or free action on Fane.
Congratulations, Fane. You can move again.
Huzzah! Are we winning?
Hey, Fane, give me a
our
saving
main
throw.
target is dead. We just need to get out now.
That was
Wow.
that was 4 free actions on it.
That was excessive. Our
Give
way
me-
out was this little guy, and he's dead.
He's not really dead. He's more disabled.
Well, can we fix him?
Yeah, maybe. Not with a heal spell, that's for sure. Fane, give me a saving throw versus spell.
What?
What do you mean, what?
That's exactly what I mean.
English, do you? Oh, no. Cool, you're not puking your guts out. Congratulations.
Mm.
All right. It's been about 3 rounds. The wall's up. This guy's alternating between puking and passing out. I don't know. He probably like crawled over there and then just collapsed.
Let's leave.
Yeah. Shall we get going?
I'm gonna loot this room first. This is obviously a treasury of some kind that will allow them to get back up and running.
Fair.
Right?
It is thousands of coins. How do
I
you
have a
want
big
to?
ass bag.
Yes, but there's the mechanical shoveling of coins into the bag that will take probably
Wow.
many rounds.
Anything other impressive, magical, or otherwise in this room?
Yeah.
Prop
You don't
Basil
know-
up and have him tell us.
He can't, but there's a helm.
Throw it in the bag.
There's some Imperial field plate.
Throw it in the bag.
There's a bow.
I'll throw it in the bag too, unless Tiger wants that immediately.
There's a tiny iron box that you could throw that whole thing in the bag easily.
Okay.
Without it's locked, but you could just deal with it later because it's like you know, it's small.
Like a cigarette case, small or
I don't know what a cigarette case is.
size?
It's like a foot by 6 inches or something,
Okay.
and not real deep.
And then just start shoveling in coins.
All right. Well, if you're grabbing armor and a helm and a bow and that's going to take you a couple rounds at least.
All right. Are you guys
So-
trying to fix him? And if not, do we know the way out?
Sounds like a
That
no.
is no.
Well, I think you know the way out.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
only
we could chip that wall out and walk back down that hallway where everybody is.
why would we not just go out through the chapel?
What chapel?
And that's normally my dog.
I didn't know Eric had a dog.
Me either.
2 of them.
Be real awkward if he didn't all of a sudden, though.
What are you guys asking?
According to the map, if we go west and then south, there's the chapel, and it looks like that leads out to open circular area. From there, we can go south through the trial and back through the higher up quarters and back through our passageway, if nothing else.
Open in browser.
What?
If you, I have to open the picture in the browser, otherwise it's just way too small when it's in Discord. Okay. Can we actually? I would assume that if we could get out that way, they would have been coming at us from that direction by now, at least. So yeah, well, we can try it. But I'm scooping up as much coins as I can before we go.
All right.
That's fine.
I need a saving. Is everyone where they are?
I mean, can I move yet?
You can't move yet. No one has given you the ability to move.
Okay, then I'm where I'm at.
put yourself where you are while Dave is looting coins. If you're helping him, put yourself in the room. If you're keeping watch, put yourself where you're keeping watch. If you're taking a nap on the bed, lay down on the bed. I don't know. I don't know what Twillen's doing down there.
Did the stinking cloud stop at the door?
Probably not, honestly. But
Except,
since it's too late now, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was probably...
I'm just going to go up and close the door and be done with it.
Yeah, that works. Well, that was probably a good thing to do. I'm going to give you guys a +4 on the saving throw versus spell you're about to make. And I'm going to deduct a whole bunch of damage from it. So everyone, give me a save versus spell.
Do we get to apply anything? Wisdom bonus, maybe?
Yeah. Bane and Rothbert get a +8. Everyone else gets a +4. No wisdom.
Someone rolled a 10.
I didn't add honor, so actually I would have just made it.
All right. I'm assuming everyone's probably going to save this, given the...
Well, Twillen failed even with the... Well, no, with the +4. You made it.
Yep.
Exactly.
Because the door was closed, when a fireball erupts out in the hall, it blows the door apart, but that enables all of you to have made your save, and it's going to take a bunch of damage off it.
Is Twillen actually in the room? I haven't seen her in like days.
Yes.
Here, she's right here.
Oh.
It was a 45 damage fireball. It's going down to 22 with a made save, and I'm going to deduct an additional half off that. So it would be 11 points to everybody. And it's on 10 dice. If you... I will let you choose how much of it you want your armor to soak. Like Rothbert, I double halved it for you, so we could treat it as like 3 dice worth if you'd rather take less armor damage.
Okay.
I'll just kind of let you guys. It's 11 damage. You can apply up to 10 of it to your armor. You kind of pick how you want to do it, given the weird circumstances of this.
I dodge it.
I will pick for Basil since he has no choice. Given that his armor's just going to take a bunch. Basil takes 1 damage, but his armor takes 10. Given that he's just paralyzed laying there. But, he was around the corner. The wall's gone. And I wish that door had been open, but, they're closer right when I was about to cast that. Jerk.
Yay.
All right.
Are we gonna fight that or are we gonna run?
So at this point, you've got the items. You've probably started getting some coins. Probably the platinum, I'm guessing you started with. There were also gems. You don't really know what they're worth. Maybe you started with those. It's all kind of... Actually, it's not mixed. There's the 3 different chests with the 3 different things. Apparently, they're very organized. You're probably grabbing the gems and jewelry first, I'm guessing, because it's the easiest.
How big are the chests? I could push the whole chest in almost, depending on how big it is.
Can you lift a 15,000 gold piece chest?
Fane could.
1,500 pounds?
He might not even need a bag of holding. He might just be able to put it up on his shoulder and run with it.
Even he can't carry that.
I can press it.
At this point, you've probably got the jewelry and you've probably got the platinum, but the gold chest was just too big. So
get out of here, then.
Not that you need money.
They don't need money.
Yeah, we want them to not have it.
That guy's very dead. That guy's very dead. Those guys were not actually there anymore.
All right. I guess we head out then. We're going where here and then south.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the north because that's probably where that fireball came from.
What are you guys doing with Basil?
I would have yelled out, but I was told I can't talk.
I
so
go over to Basil and I take Tina and I go.
No,
Basil probably doesn't weigh a bazillion pounds.
he's barely got any armor on.
It's kinda
Actually, at this point, he may not have any armor on. It just took 10 damage.
Still have a little bit, but it's a lot. It's not much.
So you're carrying Basil? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
All right. Rothbert, you're out in the hall. You don't see anyone. I think the spider and frog are probably gone by now.
Okay, I head this way.
So this seems like some sort of chapel type area. You see like a sacrificial altar down to the south. There's curtains to your east that you can move. There's curtains on either side, actually. There's curtains here too.
Sure. I go this
We
way.
want that one.
This one.
Okay.
Is everybody coming?
Yep.
I open this door.
That door is locked.
All right. You want to give
I
me?
open this door.
You give me Basil. I'll carry him.
I'll just use him as a battering ram. All right, we someone else Basil for a bit.
We'll get in here and smooth the curtain down so that it doesn't, hopefully our passage won't be that observable.
What kind of roll do you want?
The open locked doors kind of roll.
I'm not, dude. That takes too long. I'm, battering it down.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's the strength one. There's that number in parentheses. That's the one you need.
16 is the number in parentheses.
Then you need a 16 or less, which I'm guessing you got.
Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy.
Do I have a round to cast something while he's doing this?
Sure.
All right.
Then I'll do that too.
Where's Twillin?
She's on top of Tiger.
Okay. Twillin, give me an observation check.
Okay. Is that a skill?
Yeah, if you don't have it, it's like wisdom as a percentage, which is not real great, but
I got it.
oh, okay.
Nothing.
I don't think so.
I cast Dispel on Basil. Trying to unparalyze him.
Ah, very good. Roll a d20.
A d20? I want to roll high or low?
Yes.
That's not very informative.
Yeah, he is no longer paralyzed.
Awesome.
Oh, thanks, guys.
I make a bunch of things.
You know, you had potions of dispelling.
I have one.
Oh.
I don't have any. Leland's got it. But I had one spell, so we might as well use the spell.
Your observation roll was close enough, Twillin. As you were kind of as the party was going down this way, you happened to glance behind you and you saw the mage dude.
Invisible guy?
He was invisible, but you could see him.
Where did I see him?
I'll just make him visible so you can see.
Oh, okay. He's way back there.
Yep.
Well, there's a bunch of muck dwellers now.
Okay. I don't know what those are.
I don't either.
They are a species of small, intelligent amphibians that lurk in swamps. They have half a hit die. Their special attack is water jet. Are these Pokemon? They squirt water into the victim's eyes that temporarily blind it. Saving throw versus 1 negates it. Oh man, these things could kill Fane.
Nice.
Because, you know, when he's blind, you can actually do it. Oh, a ring of free action or equivalent magic negates these penalties. That's weird. Oh no, that's lowering them into water. Never mind. Yeah, they do 1 to 2 damage on a hit, and they need a 20 to hit. But they squirt water in your face, so there's that.
Too bad there's no water over here.
Well, I mean, they make their own. They spit.
Oh. I tell them to wait here. Oh, that's huge.
Well, it's a bunch of them, right?
Yeah.
That's them. Where are they going?
I tell them to wait against these walls and attack anything that comes this way.
Yeah. So to be clear,
I tell the party that there's still a wizard or a priest back there.
you got the little guy's body. You looted some of her stuff. The frog and the spider were doing their best to eat her face.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Fane broke this door down. What you see in front of you is a big circular chamber. You see some guards out there. They don't really look like they were waiting for you to break down this door or anything. They were just kind of moving through. You are raised up like 5 to 10 feet over a pit of sand there. As are they. Like that whole... The sand is all 5 to 10 feet below the rest of the room. And that's what you see. What would you like to do?
How far was this gap here? From here to here?
Which gap?
From here to here, the platforms.
You can measure it. Let's measure it.
15, I guess.
Yeah. More than most people are going to jump.
Right. You said that was, what, sand? What is that down there?
That's sand, yeah.
Okay. Well, all right, you guys figure out how we're going to get across. I'm going to heal me and Leland.
I mean, once it's clear, we can take the carpet, but we got to get it clear first, right?
One person at a time. And he said, Twillin said the wizard's right behind us.
I'm sure his buddies are going to take care of that wizard. No problem.
Just spit in his face.
They can't see the wizard.
I definitely don't think we want to go down in that sand. That looks ominous.
Time to cast a spell, Derek.
Say that one more time.
Do I have time to cast this spell?
Yeah, this is definitely like a surprise round. Nobody was expecting that door to burst open. So
Okay.
You guys can act.
Why is it not happening? Click the damn button.
Freaking the button. I don't know. Everything's getting slow on my end.
My
Oh,
game
that was-
crashed.
Excellent. You know, a cool thing with Warhammer? I'm almost never going to have maps. Or at least not battle maps. So I don't have to worry about the shit breaking all the time. Because the maps are so big. Hey, Tiger's shooting some dudes. Apparently.
Yeah.
Just go ahead. You got a surprise. Tiger, go ahead, take some shots. Fane, what are you doing? You crashed, but what would you...
I don't know.
You don't know yet. Okay, we'll wait for you to reload in an hour.
Okay, cool.
The
I
20th
guess I don't want to be in the line of fire.
I missed somehow.
Is
Well,
there another way behind us?
only back towards where Twillin said a wizard was. But maybe you can go get him.
I might have fumbled. I don't know how that works.
You didn't. Oh, yeah, you do fumble on it too, don't you? I just roll again, and if you miss, then you fumble.
Okay, I didn't miss.
Okay. Dave cast spell. Leland, what were you doing?
Digging through pouches for a moment.
Willen's using her wand.
And shooting at the guy only you can see?
No, he's way back there.
Is he flying?
I failed again, Derek.
What are you trying to do?
Summon some dudes.
God damn it. Where?
Right here.
You get a better Wander Wonder chart. Oh, we already did that one. We're rolling again.
What, you don't like rain in the sand room?
Nope. Boring.
It may kill all the Shai Halud.
Oh. 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 Everybody in the room turns to stone. Twillin thinks. The rest of you see nothing at all happen.
She gets real excited. Woo!
Yay me! We're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Were Leland and Basil doing anything?
No, not this round.
I probably already asked Leland and then didn't listen to your answer, so.
Busy determining what options I have, so not this round.
Okay. So you guys are roughly as surprised as they are this round. The next round, they're still more or less surprised, as many of them start switching from melee weapons to crossbows and calling for help. A couple on the edges are going to run back the way they came to let people know where you are. While the rest get their crossbows out and ready.
So, is it we think we don't want to touch the sand at all, or we just don't want to hop down and then back up?
I suspect, I mean, my guess is there's something in that sand, like I don't trust it.
I would assume that if that sand was safe to walk on, they would have been coming through here minutes ago.
You guys hear some screams and battle as some soldiers and whatnot blunder into the spitting muck dwellers. And I'm not really going to roll to figure out what happened, but more or less they're blocking some guys up for a little bit.
All right,
Go.
I have a plan. Somebody needs to come out there and stand guard so I can cast a spell without taking, what, 14 bolts that are out there? How many people? I'm going to build us a bridge to that centerpiece.
Yeah, Leland's the guy. They're going to all go and not hit him.
Ignore this. I'm just damaging these people a different way so they actually show up as dead. Make it less confusing. There. All right. All right, sorry. What's Rothbard doing?
I'm going to run out there and cast a spell next turn. Since we
Okay.
can't move and cast in one round.
What's Tiger doing?
Shooting arrows.
Cool, do it. You can take care of that while I'm asking the next people. What's Leland doing?
Okay.
Standing out front to take shots.
Yeah. Yep.
Bane would run out there too if he was actually connected.
Yeah, I can deflect shots because I'm so fucking good.
I'm pretty sure Leland's better at deflecting shots than you.
Why don't you move Leland or Fane out there too, since he's not actually
Oh, that's a
connected.
good point. I'll just let Leland do it. I'll guard where the wizard's gonna come get us.
All right. Leland, what you doing?
Do I see these statues moving around?
No, you don't know why the party's so freaked out, but these guys they're clearly, you just turned them all to stone.
She's gonna be very confused.
Tiger just like peppered one with arrows though, and like chunks of it broke apart and all scattered all over the.
All right. She's not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
You should be looking backwards for the invisible person that's about to come up our backside.
She's trying to figure things out, Dave.
I tell her that, hey, keep a watch behind us for invisible guy.
All right. I think that's another round then. Oh, wait, this was this the round they were getting their shit out, or were they finally ready to shoot? I think this is the round they were getting their shit out, right?
No idea.
We're just gonna go with yeah. So in the next round, I'll actually do initiative for these guys. Actually, it's not gonna matter. They're all gonna shoot, and their crossbow bullets are gonna go flying all over the place because the Arcanum fueled protection from missiles. It's like they don't even have to shoot at Leland. It's just if it gets, within a foot of him and he's standing in front of people, it just sort of veers off. And like not veers off a little bit, but like ricochets off in a random direction, upward, downward, whatever. All right. So that's what they're doing this round. Let's just go. Rothbert, what were you doing?
Stone shape.
You doing what?
Stone shape.
Oh, making a bridge?
Yep. It can be, I can do 1 foot wide, 17 feet long. So yeah, it's pretty skinny, but that's about as good as I can do.
There you go. So that'll be this round. Nobody can go across it quite yet.
Yep.
Tiger, you shooting some more dudes? I will say, you can't be behind Leland if you're shooting, because probably you'd have the same problem. So you probably have to be off to his side and therefore not getting his protection. Fane, if you peek around the corner, I don't know if you've loaded yet. If you peek around the corner, you see 3 guardsmen and some set acolytes. Fighting the muck dwellers. How many muck dwellers were there? Oops,
5.
That just whoever that was, he's dead. Butt. Shot him in the butt. He's dead. You don't need to run. You got him. Good job.
A buttock.
His body tumbles, after that crit, his body tumbles off the platform down into the sand. When you see the sand start to move underneath him and some giant claws come up and grab him, cut his already dead body in half and like drag the pieces down under the sand.
What kind of claws?
Don't know, but they're real big. Big enough to chop a man in half.
All right. Well, let's not touch the sand.
Not like finger claws, but like lobster type, like
A rock lobster.
Zoidberg claws.
Now the rubber band is on the other claw.
Exactly. Rock lobster. God damn it. All right. Did I miss anyone? Is anyone else doing anything this round?
Nope.
Twillin, one of the statues just fell in the sand, and you saw all that happen.
It got cut in half and dragged under.
Yeah, I mean, it got cut into. It got crumbled. Yeah.
All right. It's a weird place.
Yeah, it's a weird place. All right, I'm assuming everyone's done. New round.
I'm moving. Actually,
Mhm.
I'm trying to get people to move across the bridge.
Cuckoo.
Let's go, people.
Okay.
And
I go fast and attack somebody.
Yeah. I'm assuming Chef can get all the way across and attack something this round. You know,
Chef's
he's-
fine. Most of the rest of you are going to need to either spend the whole round going across or make a dex check if you want to do other actions.
I am pulling out my carpet
That worked too.
this round
All right.
while everybody else takes the ramp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spend the round going across. I'm not gonna try and do anything else.
All right.
I'll go across on a later round then.
Fane, are you going across? Have you loaded, by the way?
No matter how many times I press F5, it doesn't go.
Cool. I'll just fucking share my screen.
I go kick a guy in his face.
So you do neat monk shit across the 1 foot platform. Kick a guy in the face. I'll roll it for you because, that's how it be. Fuck. Stupid initiative.
Made it my turn.
Oh.
Ah! Initiative. Oh. Well, he really didn't want to look at my stream.
I'm
All right.
seeing too much.
Dave, you got your thing out. Leland looks like he's still blocking. Basil's going to go across over the course of the round. They totally would have shot at Basil while he was crossing because it would be hilarious, except they were shooting at Tiger instead. And by the time Basil was starting to go across, they would have already fired their crossbows and they take forever to reload. So here we are. This guy's going to launch his crossbow at you.
Of course, that's the move.
That was not as bad as it looked, but it was still bad. Oh, they rolled a 3 and a 1, so really good rolls. Apparently they're still in the field of effect of that thing. I'll say that guy would have been able to fight people go before Chef, so that guy will also fire. I hate this. That dude only missed you by 1, Tiger. You don't have like a shield out or something dumb, do you? No.
Nope.
All right, they were firing. You do see more people arriving. That's basically the whole damn base starts coming. God damn it. I think I just have too much shit on the map. It's doing better than Fantasy Grounds did, but still not built for this. Basil, were you doing anything? Oh, you went across. I'm sorry. Woolen, were you doing anything?
Yes.
What are you doing?
She's going to try to lightning bolt.
Awesome.
Wonder.
I love it. Show me where you are trying to start the lightning bolt.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
I think I did it.
Okay. So here's the thing. These guys I put those guys where they were moving up by the end of the round. There probably wasn't a whole bunch of people to lightning bolt there. Back whenever you would have been lightning bolting.
They were all in this hallway.
Okay. Some of them were, yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So as many guys were lined up in this hallway, I was going to get them.
Well, shit. We'll just say it's those guys then, because I don't know anymore. Roll 76 penetrating, I guess.
Wow.
It's real good.
White one doesn't cast offensive spells.
Well, on my saving throws, I got 11189. So they'll take full damage at least. It was on 7 dice, so they take 11 damage each. All right. And lose some. All right. Then Willing, give me a save at saving throw versus spell at -4.
Okay. Oh.
Do you have a mulligan? No, you don't.
Nope.
Twillin lets out her lightning bolt and is really happy and cheering, and then seems to have trouble speaking and is now like acting and talking like a moronic 3-year-old, like an actually like legitimately retarded 3-year-old. She seems real confused, real slow, and real dumb. From your perspective, Adam, she has an intelligence of 1 right now and cannot cast spells.
She's just hanging out. I got it.
Yeah. All right. None of you. Well, Twillin at this point probably would end up seeing. There's a guy here flying in the air. The rest of you do not see him, even after casting that spell. You do not see him.
Isn't that curtain closed?
No.
Okay. I thought we closed the curtain behind us. Oh well.
I don't remember that. It's currently open. I thought people were watching out the back way for a while, specifically.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I, feel
I
like
might have
we
missed
would've
it.
Closed it, but we didn't call it out. So yeah, I mean, I feel like it's fair that it's open.
It would not make a significant difference other than the guy would have moved up to the curtain. And I could just do that. That'll be fine. Curtain's closed. Same thing happens. No one was staring at it. No one would see it rustle a little bit as someone goes through. All right. And I will actually close the curtain. There we go. Damn it. You still hear the sounds of fighting back there. All right. Let's... Damn. Why is this...
And this door was destroyed right here?
Oh, yeah. Fane broke that thing down.
All right.
Was that ding dong for Tiger? No.
No. It's just... Everybody needs initiative.
Tiger was supposed to fire some shots last round.
Oh, go ahead.
All right.
Hello, Andrew.
Wow. I rolled 106 for initiative.
It's real good.
That's awesome.
It's weird because no one else is getting that massive modifier.
What the fuck?
Maybe no one else rolled. Well, let me just subtract 99 off your initiative there, Dave.
Yeah. All right.
Andrew.
Yeah.
You ran across, you killed a guy. Damn it, I'm having trouble here. Twillin minorly lightning bolted a bunch of guys and then turned into a babbling idiot. No one really knows why.
How can we tell?
Less
Rude.
evil,
Rude.
more stupid.
And that's about where we are. And Basil's over there with you. You can look at my screen if you need to. I'm not too worried about anything you might see. Leland needs initiative. Chef, I assume you're going to kill people? I don't really know what you're doing. You look at the screen and then you tell me.
I'm going to work toward the priest man to the east by killing the people or shoving them over.
If you want to do a dex check, given that this is open air here and they can't really block you, if you want to do a dex check, I will let you like do a cool flip maneuver around them to get to the priest.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Just don't roll a 20, basically. You can't roll dice, though, can you?
I won't roll anything.
You want me to roll it for him?
When it's time. When it's time. Leland, you do anything?
Yes, give me a sec.
And Twillin, you can like follow trusted companions or stuff like that, but you're probably not doing anything real.
If you walk across a real skinny bridge.
Yeah.
Right after somebody. You know, like hold on to the back of Tigger's shirt as he's moving.
Yeah. That's, you would not have the presence of mind to be like, I want to do it, but if someone's like, come on, Twillin, then you could.
Okay.
Hey, Leland just got plus 99 too. This is great. 6. It's real weird. All right, it looks like Leland is first. Doing something with a spell that I don't even know what it does.
Well, maybe. So this is one of the stunts I was planning to save for a while, but we're close enough to the end of the game. May as well use it now. Fabricate.
Mm-hmm.
By means of this spell, the wizard is able to convert material of one sort into a product that is of the same material.
Interesting.
He's turning the sand into glass.
No. Tempting, but no. Weirder. So, thus, spellcaster can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, rope from a patch of hemp, so on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
If caster is working with a mineral, the area of effect is reduced by a factor of 27, so it'll be 9 cubic feet at most.
Okay.
Can I turn the walls here into a makeshift door in the spot the door was?
What? Sort of.
Well, but I'm turning it into a door.
So you're turning a wall into like a big boulder, essentially?
I'm
just trying to think like in the terms of the way the spell's described. You're you're fabricating a door out of the...
I'm fabricating a door out of the nearby walls, basically. Trying to fill in the gap.
You could probably just reconstitute it from the door that was shattered.
For that, I'll do either one.
9 cubic feet is a pretty good area, right?
Yeah.
And you don't need the full foot, right? So you'll have more up and down. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's a door there then.
Alrighty. But I just deleted that door. Boop.
Just doing that to cast it off the list.
It probably is not fancy enough to have like a lock or anything, but...
Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get lucky enough to get that one out.
Although, I mean, if you want to make it a wall too, that's fine. I don't know that you want to cut off your retreat, and that might be why you didn't, but I will just say a wall's probably fine too, if you want.
I hadn't really thought about it. It was more
Blocks line of sight.
I want it to be the block line of sight. I do want it to be distinct from the wall itself for other reasons.
Okay. So you do that. Chef, I don't know if you loaded or not.
No, I'm not allowed to load.
Have you seen? Can you see my screen?
Uh-huh.
All right, Dave, give a dex check for him as he maneuvers around here. Roll 20, Dave. This is your time to shine. Weak. Well, this guy had a stick out. Actually, he didn't because I don't have on the initiative for some reason. But now he has a stick out. Andrew's going to punch him. I'll just click the button because, you almost missed.
I presume that it's been 20 rounds since the end of the last session at this point, because we had a bunch of treasure doing in that middle room, right?
Yeah, that's probably fair.
So I'm probably back down to 2d4 plus 1.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just say this was the last round since I already rolled it and applied it, all that.
I dig down deep.
Mm-hmm. That checks out. He does not collapse from the overwhelming pain of you punching him. Basil, you're across. What are you doing?
My goal entirely is to essentially go over here and do my best to make sure that the bridge is clear for more people to come across. So I'm not really like I'm being a little bit more defensive. I'm not actively engaging unless people come up and engage me, or if they want to like shoot me in the face with a crossbow, then I will engage them.
So the guys who had crossbow outs are all switching to maces this round, and they will be moving up to attack you, but they're going to be a little slow. So if you want to go ahead and engage one right now, you can. It's definitely going to happen one way or the other, unless you're leaving.
Full defense is half your level in AC.
Yeah, you can do that too, instead of attacking, if you wish. But Tina is not a full defense sort of girl.
Yeah, no, I think right now I'm gonna press the attack while they're switching.
Cool. They would not have shields right now, so a miss might be a hit, depending. Just gonna start moving guys up to where they're gonna end up. That'll still miss regardless.
Okay.
Rothberg, what be?
I was casting Stone Shape on that door that was behind us. Or do you have any further plans, or can I just cover it again?
Go for it if you want.
Okay. Stone Shape then. That's my last one.
All right, so it's a door that turned into a wall.
Well, I put a wall over the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Double doored, double walled, double something.
So that when he opens the door, he sees a wall.
Tiger,
Now
what are you doing?
Shooting some fools.
Okay. Who are you shooting?
I'm shooting this priest. He looks like a jerk.
Probably is. Roll a 7, hit by 6. Yep. You probably kill him in the first shot, but...
Oh, okay. Then I target the guy behind him.
Yeah.
Damage.
All of it.
There you go. That's it.
All right. Let's see. Here went. All right, these guys tag down. Too bad they fired their weapons out of their crossbows. Well, that's unfortunate. How they both hit you. They both move up and start beating the ever-living crap out of you. Twilling it.
Hi,
Still
Andrew.
standing there. I don't know if... What's going on with him? I'm gonna blame this on him. Oh, this guy will try to... He just didn't want to be here when I crit him. That's what it is. That guy did not have an initiative. That guy attacks him and misses. The other one attacks him from behind. Missed by 9. I think that still misses him. He has 4 from Dex. 1 from Acrobatics. I think they... Oh, and 2 from behind. That guy still missed by 2. That's embarrassing for him. And the other one will attack him from behind. Hello again.
The internet is for jerks.
Just your internet.
The guys attacking you from behind both missed. Congratulations.
Weird.
Yeah, it was actually really embarrassing for them. Those guys can't do jack. Alright, new round.
Did anyone go across the bridge now?
Did I attack the priest 2 times or just 1 time?
Nobody went across the bridge. If that's what you're asking. I couldn't hear because it said roll for initiative really loud.
Eager, Rothbert, go. I'll fix Twillin and then we'll come.
Okay, Deeger's going.
Hey, more guys coming in from up here. I fly across. Meow. And I try to land as close to Basil as possible.
Okay.
Deeger's going to be real cool and shoot while he's doing this.
Dave, do you... I mean, you can be over here too if you want.
I'm trying to encourage people just to go the hell out this door over here.
Okay.
Staying around and shooting and firing and casting spells is the worst thing we can do now, and me preventing myself from getting to the exit by landing on the other side of people is a bad idea. Just saying.
Cool.
Or are we going to go out that way and around instead of just straight south? Okay.
The straight south, get out of here? I didn't see it get out. I thought we were going back the way we came in.
What way did we come in?
We were
East and then south.
Let's see. Pull up the blue map. Let's see.
Because I'll fully admit, you used Stone Shape. I figured we'd be using Stone Shape and go out the higher up quarters again. But okay.
I thought we were going back to the forum. I mean, if we'd have kept this little guy alive, we could have teleported out of here. But, you know, whatever. Twillin. We came in straight across from here. Like right over here. We went north here after coming from the south hallway right over here.
Basil, you're up.
Somebody snatch that foam finger from her and get it going.
Al, you there? I will come back to him. Maybe.
Dave, I'm just going full defensive this time.
Okay. Dave, what are you doing?
I'm landing here. I'm going full defensive and then backing out slowly.
Okay.
Basil and I are backing out slowly to give these guys a chance to run past us.
You're doing it after Tolan and Leland get across?
Well, I'm not going to be able to get across. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to move backwards fast enough. They're going to be able to get here before I will.
No, they're going to spend basically the round coming across, more or less.
Okay.
They're not going to be. They're not going to be so fast that you're going to be. Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot move very fast. That's just I'm not moving fast enough that they won't beat me.
There are people coming up behind you guys.
I know.
All right. So you're full defense. Got it. This guy's going to keep stabbing. Well, not stabbing, but swinging at Basil. Who he now gets a -3 effectively to hit. He missed. Chef, I'm assuming, is gonna keep killing guys. Probably the ones behind him.
Did the priest die?
Yeah, he died.
Okay.
You heard him, and then Adam finished him off, I think. So let me roll your attack for you. You kick his ass with karate.
Let's knock him into the sand, why not? So we can see the super monsters.
You threshold of pain. All right. But you'll have another attack later. I just made him go way late. That's fine. Nope. Dave.
What?
This guy down here tells you to jump, but you're immune to that shit, so you just ignore him.
Which guy? That guy?
Wait,
Okay.
wait out, so.
Sorry, I was zoomed in too much.
Yeah, guy, spin around, doing that. Okay, goes up there. Got to get their crossbows back out, I guess. Attack Chef. Nope. Attack Chef. Nope. This guy attacks Basil. Nope. That guy already attacked Chef. I don't know why he's going. This will be the guy from behind him, I guess. That one will hit. So Chef takes a hit from behind for 10 damage. These guys are coming in. Tigger, what are you doing this round? I see you don't have an initiative.
Moving across the bridge.
Oh, I thought you came across last round.
Oh, sorry. Then I'm going to shoot some fools.
All right. Well, there's a whole bunch of guys charging at you.
All right. Well, I'm going to be over here when that happens.
Okay. Leland and Twillin.
Okay, we've been goofing where we are in round, so I haven't been keeping track of where we are. Last round, while everyone was moving over, I was pulling a potion of healing out. Not healing.
Yeah.
Potion elixir of health.
Yeah.
I've got one that is a half fill.
Yeah.
This potion cures a bunch of things, including feeble-mindedness.
Okay. And you're giving that to Twillin this round?
Yeah.
Or last round?
Last round.
Okay. Twillin, you are back to your senses. We'll just assume this round, though, you're kind of... This is your effectively, like, your... Oh, shit, what's going on now? Round? So next round, you can start casting and doing shit again. If you were coming across this round, you can go with Leland. I would say you guys can probably get there if you want to be, but if you don't want to be, that's fine, too.
Yeah, I want to go, man.
Yeah.
All right. These guys come running up. Two of them run into Tigger from behind because his bow is scary. And I guess one will go for each of you. So, let's see here. There he goes again. That guy already went. How are these guys on the initiative like 4 times? It keeps going to their turn.
I only see him once.
I don't even know where we're at on initiative or what round we are or anything, so...
We're on round 28. Yeah, well...
Elite Guardman number 4's turn.
Yeah, like for the 15th time. Something weird's been going on. He keeps jumping to someone. Alright. Tigger, you got a guy attacking you, apparently from behind. Who were you shooting at?
I killed the guy in front of me and hurt the guy next to him.
Okay, yeah, so he's attacking you from behind. God damn it. He hit you. Assuming you have any dex at all. Bonus, which I think you do.
Yes.
The other one misses you, but you did take a hit for 5 damage. Then one of these guys attacks Twillin. missing her. And one of these guys attacks Leland. I hate that you hit cancel and it rolls the damn thing anyway. That was not the attack on Leland. I gotta fix that. Just hit him. Okay, ignore that. I'm going to roll the damage separate because I know your shit's weird, so. 7 on 1 die. I don't remember how your thing works, but that's the info for you. Alright. They have all gone. Chef has another attack, which he's never going to be able to do because his internet isn't even around anymore. Except Tiger killed the guy he was attacking.
So how much damage?
For you, Eric? Is that what you're asking? You took 7. Can you hear me right now?
GM froze. Okay.
Oh, shit. Can you guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Yep. Yeah.
Weird. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop streaming.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't think I can share. No, I mean the Discord. Someone else can share their screen to you. Apparently, I'm having issues. I don't know.
So would it be?
So how much was actually done at me?
Sorry, my bad. I said it a bunch of times, but apparently I was timed out. 7. Wait, was that you? 7 on 1 die. I don't know how it matters or how it. I did not apply any of it because your thing's weird.
I know. I got it.
Some guys came up behind Tiger. I don't know if that was heard. One of them hit him for a little bit of damage.
If it was after me, no. You froze when saying what happened.
Actually, that was before him. I think everyone's... Oh, no, it was Fane. Could have gone again, but his target was dead. And... Yeah, everyone's done. All right. I'm going to hit the new round button, and we're going to see what the fuck happens.
Can Quillen, like, shove herself past these guys?
What just happened?
Where? What?
Can Twillen, like, shove past these guys?
Probably not. Well, yeah, their backs are to her at the moment.
All right. She's going to do that.
Where's she going from there? Just to the other side of them?
Just towards the door we're headed towards.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. If they were facing her, then probably not, but they're not. She will take a freebie attack from that dude.
That's fine.
All right.
Rothward, just shove him off into the sand. It'll be great.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Well, the problem is that's some kind of maneuver that I'm not going to be successful with either. So,
No, the correct statement is, are you sure you want to set that precedent? All right. Let me roll for Fane.
I shove that guy into the sand. I want to see a big sand monster come out.
Yeah. All right. This guy's first. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Oh, he makes his hand glow. That's what he does.
Which one? This one?
The north one, yep. Chef, you're killing the dude closest to Tiger? You can't see anything, can you? Oh, Adam's streaming. Okay. All right. I will roll for you. I should just assign your guy to Dave. You missed. Good job.
You could.
Man, I can't believe you rolled so bad.
You want me to just take control of Chef?
Dude, that was an actual fumble.
Maybe you should assign Chef to me.
Yeah, I'll do that. All right. Well, you fumbled. Hindrance, nearby allies automatically hit. Well, that's not it, because I got to do an unarmed fumble for you. May hit ally. Roll attack normally. You rolled a 666. That's cool. I don't think that can apply here. You're too far away. So, congratulations. You avoided killing Adam. It would have been really cool though.
Shoving someone off. It doesn't matter who.
Be yourself. This guy told you to jump and it didn't work. Spiritual hammer. This guy attacks Tiger from behind. When I say this guy, I don't know if it actually shows you who I have active, but
It does not.
well, then that's really undescriptive. Then one of the guys behind Tiger swings at him, connecting for 6 damage. Basil, you are up.
I am full defensive and defensive retreat, basically, or trying to.
There is nowhere to retreat right now, but full defense is fine, and if it opens, you will be retreating.
Yeah.
All right. How about you, Rothbard?
Yeah, I'm trying to go full defensive. I was hoping maybe Bowser could squeeze back here.
You probably can. Well, no, that would give a guy the opportunity to hit Leland, though. So,
okay,
Leland might squeeze it here. What probably makes the most sense for your group, and you guys don't have to do that, but something like that would probably make the most sense.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
You cool with that, Leland?
Yep.
Even if it's a couple steps and you were casting a spell, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All right. So it's gonna effectively be like that. All right. You just full defense, Dave, or are you doing anything else?
yeah. As soon as we kill these guys right here, we can probably move a little.
Eager, what do?
He's gonna kill number 4.
Do it. Fang can't do it. You can't do it either.
Add 4 to that.
I'm
No.
gonna do it later.
Does that hit?
No, you rolled a 2. You shouldn't be able to hit with a 2. Yeah, you.
And I fumble at a 2, so you're right.
Oh, okay. Well, then roll again and don't get a 1 or 2. Good job. No, I was just being snarky because I think it's stupid that you hit even on a 2.
Well, you were right.
Yeah, guy's gone. He did his part. This guy, other guy behind Tiger, brings a mace crushing down on his head. Tiger's having kind of a bad day here. 13 damage on that one.
Wow.
It's almost a threshold for you, sir. This guy will attempt to kill Rothbert. He gets a minus, I don't know, something big on this, right?
Half my level, so 4.
So he does not even hit your shield as a result of your defensive action. This one was attacking Leland. Let's see, Twillen was going through here, right?
Yep.
Honestly, Leland, you probably could too if you wanted to do what Twillen was doing. I'm not sure what your plan was this turn. Okay, then no. This guy attacks Basil. Probably. That seems like the most likely target. From behind. I gotta stop saying this guy since you guys don't see that. It's a cool thing to find out in the last session. Basil.
Pretty sure we told you before, though.
Yeah, probably. You get crushed by a Morning Star in the back for 8 damage. But, that's fine. No big deal. The guy in front of Rothbard does not even hit shield. This guy, eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, he was the guy who gets a free attack on Twillen.
He's got that cloak of displacement.
So he misses with his first swing.
Yep.
He will follow her. Because if you can do it, he can do it too. I will let you turn around so you don't have to take another back attack from him, though.
Okay.
Unless you were, honestly, probably could have kept going.
Barrel through, yeah.
He'll follow you.
I kill him.
What a jerk.
I just shove him right off as he runs by.
tripping.
That is not an option you have, sir.
You're a terrible GM.
Mhm.
That's why I can't connect to your server.
I briefly lost Discord while you were disconnected. He hit you, but you took 0 damage. I'm assuming your spell soaked it.
Yes.
It was 8 damage though, just so you know.
Okay.
These guys can't do shit. The guys to the south of Rothbert. The guy behind Fane does a called shot to the Fane. He missed. Leland is up. Casting something. Somehow didn't get hit and all that. His initiative was probably wrong anyway, though, so it worked out.
No.
What are you casting, Eric? I see a lot of guys. Oh. What is it?
Slow.
Slow. Okay. I thought you said blow it first, which was not a spell I was familiar with, but knocking them all off the platform would have been really cool. Holy shit, that was so loud in my ear. Every single one of them failed. Bloop. Cool. Cool. That is everyone on you guys except this guy?
Yep.
All right.
But it is the set acolyte to the north.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see him. I think I forgot about him anyway. Shame on me.
Blowing hands.
This guy slowly swings at Basil. Fumbles. That's not going to matter. He doesn't go next round anyway. And this guy attacks... Yeah, I guess Fane. The guy in front of Fane attacks Fane. Hard not to say this guy, man. Tigger, you're up again, I guess, or something.
Tigger's going to do a sweet jump with his boots.
Oh.
What is the other thing on Chef?
And he's going to land over here.
Free action.
Reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't remember your boots, but if they can do that, then sure.
I'm saying they can.
What are your boots called?
Boots of striding and springing. The boots allow the wearer to make great leaps. 9 feet 9 feet forward. No, sorry.
30 feet forward.
30 feet forward, yes.
15 feet vertical.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
All right. That's it.
I don't know what this guy...
Twillin.
I don't know why this guy down the hall was facing the wrong way, but you see more guys down there, just so you know.
Well, is what it
Not
is.
many, but a few. And then Twillin moved. All right, Jesus. I really want you guys to get out because I'm
I
sick.
used my
sick
second
of
attack
combat.
last turn to kill this man.
Oh yeah. Let me roll a d20 for you and knock it at 1.
And if he doesn't die, then I'll just kill him 3 times this turn.
All right, you got him. You did.
No, I can't do that anymore. I can only attack twice a turn again. Boo.
The fuck are all those rolls, man?
Your guys. More guys keep showing up, so, you know.
I can't help it. There's a whole damn base. I don't even have all the people in here. Some of them, started coming. Some of them got alerted like 20 rounds ago. They're finally showing up for battle. There were a good number killed by a battle robot, though. In fact, you probably smell, smoke.
Well, that's where we're going.
Probably see smoke coming from down this way.
Don't even worry about killing the slowed guys. Just run right past them. Let's go.
Unless they worship Set, and then Dave should do it.
I don't even care about those guys. We need to get out and regroup.
All right, Basil, you are first. You guys were backing up, but there's still nowhere to go, really.
Yeah, I mean, what I would imagine I could do is something like this, move like that, and then like that. I'm guessing.
Yeah, that'd work.
Guys, that's not an option.
Do what?
Push past these slowed guys.
Not anymore.
In the odd direction.
Not anymore, because they're not like Tiger's not there anymore. They're not really. They're going to be turning and looking at you guys.
Well, then the chef's going to hit him in the back.
That will happen, probably. Yeah.
Why did he roll a 15?
God knows.
Nobody rolled my dex in there.
Yeah,
No,
I rolled
no.
a 21 somehow.
A whole lot of people got a +5 because shit is fucked up.
Yeah, your dex isn't in here at all.
That's because I'm not opening his character sheet roll. I'm just hitting that die rolling button.
No, I hit it.
Oh, then I don't know, man.
I hit the thing on his unarmed attack.
Right now, a whole lot of you had a +5 on your initiative for some reason or another. So,
All right. Well, hold on.
fix it by 5. I fixed Tiger. I don't know who else to fix. I fixed Fane already.
Tiger.
Oh, I'll figure
Yeah.
Tiger's double fixed then.
Okay.
Anyway, Basil, you're on 1. What are you doing? You backed up, but like, are you attacking or are you just full defense or what?
Full defense still.
All right. This guy's charging down the hall. He won't be there for like another 5 seconds. That guy's hand starts to glow. This guy who'd been... Yeah, this guy. The guy down the hall to the right behind Twillin, his hand starts to glow. The guy in front of Twillin tries to attack her with a mace. He fumbles. It says stuff breaks. He gets a -1 to hit.
Talking about
I'm sorry.
10 or 34?
10. The guy who had been following you.
Okay. All right.
Leland is up. Damn.
Sorry, didn't mean to click that twice.
Who just got tiny?
93 right in front of me, and then I start walking past him.
Nice. Hey guys, wait up. Not quite 3 inches, but you know.
Can Basil still take advantage of that this turn or not?
Depends. Basil, do you want to go before? Are you trying to hold for Leland, or are you just happy to go as soon as you can?
I'll let Leland go first.
All right. So towards the end of the round, Leland's going to be able to move out, and Basil will follow a little bit, but not a whole lot, because there's that whole cast and then wait a while before you move thing.
Yep.
So basically, just at the end of the round, we'll do that movement. Chef, I assume
He was going to go back and take care of this guy.
up here.
I got it.
Oh, you got it. I forgot you're playing him. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, let's see how this works. For me.
Well, you didn't roll a 1, so you hit. That's pretty much how it works for him. Were you targeting? Oh yeah, he just has that dude has a lot of health. All right, and then
When did he go again?
end of the round.
Okay.
Slow man, I think doesn't attack this round.
Excuse me.
At least one of them you said did not attack this round.
Yeah, and Twillin, honestly, the guy who attacked Twillin, I don't think he hit this round though, did he?
No.
Yeah, he shouldn't have attacked. Pretty much everyone's slowed is just not going to attack this round. I mean, they're attacking, but they're slow, so there's no roll. The guy behind Twillin will, however,
It was the one that just did the red hand, I thought.
No, there's a guy further down the hall that you might not be able to see who did that.
Okay.
This guy was running up. He is actually attacking Tiger instead of Twillin because Tiger looks scary. He shoots people.
What turn? This turn?
It was on 5, yeah. He started moving on 1, and I delayed him 4, and now he's there. He swings. He brings his club down. He connects. 7 damage. Moving on. This guy has a glowy hand.
And it's really slow.
Really slow. He's got to decide if he wants to die or not. Because he is already really wounded from previous battle. He's one of the guys that was up north.
He still had glowy hand?
He just cast it.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't have the last combat.
No, he was one of the guys that never really got in a good position to do much. I think Fane like stunned him, and then he just went down, and then he spent most of the battle out of it. He's already cast his Cure Light Wounds. Let's see. He made his morale check. He'd really like to touch Fane because he knows he's going to wait. Rather than go for Basil, he's going to wait because he knows Fane fucks shit up, and that might be his only way of doing it. Little 3-inch tall, or not 3-inch, but tiny man will swing at Eric.
Well, slow, so he doesn't attack this round, does he?
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
My bad. Thank you. You are correct. He fumbles anyway. How's that? Dave, you're up.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. This spell.
Slow and tiny.
Goodness stood in the way.
Oh, what was I thinking?
Should have been a set follower.
That too.
Follow a better god, like the Death God.
Who's in the areas?
Guys, the good news is, I think if you get out of here, you're done.
Okay.
Like, I don't think there's too many more guys.
All right. I'm casting prayer.
All right. Target, friggin' it. You want me to do it? Probably easier, because I can see.
Yeah, it's a bonus to all friendlies and a detriment to all bad guys within 60 feet.
Yep. Target. Then almost missed the little tiny guy.
Anybody else down these halls? Okay. And then you know, mark
Hold
the
on.
friendlies.
Yeah, I'm getting the friendlies. Hold on.
All right.
60, right? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Oh, that.
That hits all of the friendlies.
Yeah. Hopefully the effect works. I don't think we've really used that spell.
All attack and damage rolls and saving throws made by those in the area who are friendly gain +1. Enemies gain -1. Once the prayer is uttered, the priest can do other things. It's a flash through 60 feet, and everybody stays affected for 8 rounds.
Cool.
And let me hit the cast. I'll just
Oh, it looks the same as the slow. That makes life more fun.
toggle the spell. Yes, I've used it. All right.
It looks like it does the save attack and damage, so probably good. Quillen, what up?
She's foam fingering.
Which kind of foam finger?
Foam fingering.
Are you pushing to the left? Are you going to push your whole party off?
Push to the right.
No, I'm pushing to the right. I did consider making a push the other way, but
That would have been great.
I don't think that would go well.
All right, so basically this guy's getting pushed backwards. Yep. All right.
Yep.
All right. That starts to happen. Slowed. Actually, that guy wasn't slowed, but he has nowhere to go. This guy trying to use his spiritual hammer.
So you got the -1 on that?
Probably. Oh, I just cast a spiritual hammer on you. You should delete that effect.
I can delete that.
It did put the -1 on there. He missed you. Slowed. Tigger.
Tigger shooting some fools.
Yeah. You hit by 16.
Good.
That one only hit by 13.
Ooh, what about that one?
Only hit by 1.
Okay. Then I can't miss unless I roll a 1 or 2.
If this was XCOM, that 90% hit rate, a lot of misses though.
Die already. Goodness.
He's got a lot of health, but also like that didn't seem to go down on the last couple shots.
He was targeting this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that guy's he does just have a lot of health. But that would be a threshold for him, so. He does go down.
As he's falling, can I kick him into the sand?
No. I mean, you could take a turn to do that, but no, that's not free. You don't want to set that precedent. I was trying to play him for you, Dave. I keep forgetting you're running.
All right. And he only gets 2 this round?
I think he only ever gets 2. I think he was only getting. I think he was getting 3 when he had that potion.
Yeah, okay.
That is a threshold, though, and that guy goes down to. All right. That allows this dude to move up finally and try to reach out and touch you. Probably failing.
A lot to do in 1 round when he's slowed.
Not really. He cast that 2 rounds ago. He's just been standing there.
Yeah, okay.
I just forgot about him completely last round. He missed by 22. So, didn't quite make it. Fane's very fast and his hand is very slow. Plus, your god is against him. All right.
Whoa.
No, whoa. What do you mean, whoa?
There was some moving at the end, so I moved at least a little bit.
Oh, my bad. We'll go ahead and move. That's fine. I assume you're moving back, Dave, as much as you can.
Why did Chef get a 0?
Because stuff's broken. I don't know, man. I'm giving him 1.
I'm just entering mine manually because all I'm doing is defensive retreat.
If that's all you're doing, you don't need an initiative.
At the speed of Leland.
Yeah, I'm not even defensive retreating. I'm just retreating.
Probably even slower, so.
All right. This guy, effectively, you can move through. He's thresholded.
Okay.
Basil, so you could probably back up to about here. By the end of the round. Don't move yet. It's fine. We'll just get to you when we get to you. Chef's up.
Well, he's going to attack this guy then.
Got him. Dude had like 5 hit points left.
That's fine. Glowy Handman's down.
I kept giving him morale checks, but he just kept making them. Rothbert, you still full defense?
Backing up. Slowly. Full defense backing up.
All right.
Hopefully, Chef. I'll stay kind of even with Chef, so they can't get between us or behind us or anything.
Yep.
And Chef will go full defense too, so he'll have a negative 14 AC.
Who's this guy? Oh, I didn't see him because he's very tiny. You know, the very tiny guy just gets out of there. Fuck that. It kept being. I'm like, why does it keep going to Chef? No, he was just very tiny.
If you make dex checks to see if we trampled him unknowingly.
No, I mean he's not that small. He's like a foot or something, right? All right, guy in front of Fane is taking a swing. As soon as I figure out where my buttons went, they're there. Missed by 25. Twillin, what do?
She is going to Wall of Ice. Well, actually, she's going to Wand of Wonder. She did it.
What'd she do? Want to wonder what? A wall of ice? Where?
Yeah, right here.
The wall of ice needs anchor points or it falls over.
What?
Pretty sure it says that in the spell. Those primary defensive style, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one.
I thought it
was. No, pretty sure it does too.
That's like in the first sentence. This spell can be cast 1 2 days.
It can be anchored along the floor, so that's fine.
Okay. There you go.
You could make it a horizontal sheet to fall upon creatures.
Nah.
Yeah.
With the effect of an ice storm. You could just put a dome in the middle of that platform.
What I was thinking, could I just put a dome in the middle of here?
Where do you want it?
Could I just put a dome and like circle these guys?
Yeah.
All right. I put a little igloo in the middle of the walkway.
Where is your Wand of Wonder?
Well, you know.
No, I don't. That's what I'm asking.
I don't know. It shows up on my combat sheet, so I never know.
I'm trying to check how many charges it has, just in case
I've been marking it off.
Do you know how many it has, though?
Well, that's the Wand of Illusion.
It had 16. You haven't used 16 yet, but okay.
No.
All right. I just didn't want it to be like the other one where it's like, oops, we were out 5 ago.
Nope. I just used 7. I've been doing it. I learned my lesson.
Right. Well, that's going to be interesting with what this other guy was casting. We'll find out then. So, like, something like that?
Yeah.
All right. Where is this other guy? This guy on... God damn. Tiger. In front of Tiger attacks Tiger. Missing, because he is slow and prayed. Digger. Only do 1 shot.
Okay, 1 shot. Oh. Okay.
You've hit him. That guy got pushed backwards by your wall. This guy was casting Dispel Magic up in your area before that wall even went up, because he wanted to get rid of the slow. Not sure what radius it hits. 30-foot cube. Cool. So let's find out what the hell happens when a 30-foot cube of... Dispel hits you guys. Probably he would have put it right about there. So, Eric, what was your caster level for that slow?
$10. Oh, I could have thrown the last guy. Could have been in there. I miscounted that, but yeah, 10.
All right, give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 D20s, and I'm just gonna. I have an order. I'll do it in when I look at the rolls.
Does that benefit from prayer in any way?
Prayer. I'll also need rolls from you too. Let's see. This guy's caster level is 5.
I was
So
asking if these were saves.
these are not saves. Eric, you need I think 6 or better. It looks like every single one of yours.
1. Nope, 1 failed. There's a 4 in there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was this guy right here. The guy southwest of Dave. He's no longer slowed.
This guy.
Yep, that one. Now I need one more D20 for the tininess. The reduce. Hey, he's normal size again. Lucky him. Now he can die like a man. Oh, nope. That was really big. And Adam, I need a D20 from you. I could be making him roll them all, but it's more fun if you guys roll. I think that's going to be on the bubble. Oh, it's not. You're higher level, so that would be a failure for him. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I didn't. It came from a wand. I didn't cast it.
Yeah, you're effectively higher level.
Okay.
So your wall's still there. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if the spell would have affected the guys inside there. Whatever. I'm not gonna do it at this point, but that's a weird one. Let's see. Maybe I'll just roll this. This will be easier. Fane's got strength, free action, and prayer. Strength was level 10. Free action and prayer are level 8.
8.
So he needs a 16, which he did not get. He needs a 12, which he did get. And he needs a 12, which he did not. So Fane no longer has free action. The rest of the prayer is on the rest of you. Let's see. It's a pain in the ass, man. Well, this isn't all of you, but I rolled more dice than I probably need here. I'll just go in order.
Only 4 of us, right?
Did not dispel on Rothbert. Didn't dispel on anyone. All right. And what else is there left to hit? Anything?
The slows.
I did the slows.
Yep.
I did the reduce. I did the... Anyone else have active buffs going?
Yes.
Like from spells, not from magic items.
Yes.
All right, what do you got?
Stone skin.
All right.
So the duration makes that sound like maybe not. And then technically a permanent question mark protection from normal missiles.
Nah, that one's too cool to get dispelled. Come on.
Okay.
Your stone skin did not get dispelled. All right, so he dispelled very little, but he tried. That was a very exciting round for one guy to lose his slow, who's trapped in an ice bubble.
And the guy that got regular sized.
True. Making that ice bubble a little more crowded. This guy's got glowy hand. He runs down, smacks into a wall. It's very exciting for him. Bubble. I think that guy's out. I think we're just about done. Tiger, we're back to you. You can just take your last 2 shots. Or last one, whatever it is.
Uh-oh.
Embarrassing.
I'm all right.
That's too bad because it was, fall prone, which would have been fun. Anyway. All right. There is effectively right now one combatant who can do anything to you. and 2 guys on the other side of a wall who, if you go through the wall. So I guess the first thing I'm going to ask is anyone planning to run through the wall, or are you just going to move with it?
Moving with it.
Okay. Then at that point, I'm just cool killing this guy. Like, pretty much all of you are going to be able to attack him before he goes, and he has 8 hit points. So, what the hell? Let's have Fane attack him first. I suppose you could fumble or kill an ally or something.
Do the thing.
You rolled a 2.
From behind.
Uh-huh, yeah. You already hit. It was fine. He's dead. His body goes into the sand, and you see... At this point, you see a giant scorpion come up and, like, impale the guy with his tail. And then another one comes up and, like, starts cutting him to pieces, and they start dragging it back under. Very big scorpion. Scary. Until you foam finger it down to 3 inches, and then it's, not as scary. Okay.
Scorpion.
I do not want to play out a couple rounds of combat while the wall moves. If you have spells you need to cast while it's moving, that's fine.
I think we should at least get in this hallway so that they can't cast spells on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like it will take 4 rounds for it to move down to where you can exit. So you got about 4 rounds to kill. Meanwhile, at best, people are shooting crossbows at you, and Leland's laughing. Like,
yeah.
There's one dude left with spells. He had to let his spiritual hammer go when he cast the spell magic. This guy to the right of the wall is impotently standing there with a glowing hand that fades out over the course of the 4 rounds.
So this is going to push them all the way back to the grate, and then we want to go south.
Yeah, and they are probably going to go... Man. Those 2 guys probably ended up going north.
I mean, if nothing else, before they ran away, Twillin, you can shoot them with the laser pistol. Or the rifle, either one.
That's true.
Okay.
I'll pull out my pistol and shoot them a couple of times if they're...
So they were basically... You get 1 shot. They were basically moving because they couldn't get to you, and they were just going to go get more backup.
Okay.
So if you crit 1, you can kill 1. Otherwise, it's probably not going to matter. No, well... Just do that, then. Okay. That's before you rolled your extra damage, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck. Hey, Dave, roll an additional 64, please. He's got 3 hit points, so,
Well, this does at
Make
least
it
6 damage. It's that plus 6.
Mhm.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So, 74?
30, 62, and another 12, 74, yeah. Into the set acolyte.
That was over double his max hit points.
That's 5. That's 5 dead priests. I'm counting.
You Star Trek phaser him, and he disintegrates. And this guy runs extra fast.
I do a little spin maneuver and holster it.
That's when I call for the dex check, and you roll the 20, and you just look stupid afterwards. All right. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit. You guys can just move like outside of combat here. I'm going to actually end combat. Curious. That can't possibly be right, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, look at all that XP. Ooh. Low level chodes worth so much. 1 or 2 big ones. All right. Yeah, you guys can move. I assume you're going back to the forum?
Yeah.
You'll see people in there, but the people you see are just bodies on the ground that were all cut up and burned by the robot. Although you do see the remains of the battle robot, the 2 battle robots scattered in here.
Okay. We are leaving. We're going down the stairs if we have to.
It's also very smoky in here, and there's like the remains of like this area over here was all on fire.
Cool.
So you are going down the stairs, and then where are you planning to go?
Secret door.
Yeah, and then back out.
Yeah.
Like once you're in that area where you tunneled through, back out.
Yeah.
Like okay.
I make sure I'm the last, and when I get to about where I'm at now on the map, I put down the anti-personnel mines that I got from that one thing,
Nice.
and then I move with the team.
They have proximity sensors. Motion within 15 feet causes the mine to detonate, inflicting 5 to 40 damage to those within 30 feet, which is a lot scarier when it's not Hackmaster. That's like that just kills people. That kills high-level fighters in AD&D. All right. Yeah, as you're leaving, you hear some explosions go off. All right. You guys get to a teleporter and get out, I assume, is the plan, right?
Yeah.
We still need to find Ross Kelly.
Yeah. So
Kill the Beastmen as long as we're here.
you have killed the head priests. The magic user, who was a follower, is not dead, but effectively, he's not a priest. He's not going to be able to run this place. You've killed most of the 7th level priests. I think there's 1 left. Most of the 5th level priests, and they have a few 3rds left. They do still have a bunch of dudes in red robes, and they have a bunch of guardsmen still. But who cares? I'm gonna just do some out of character stuff here because I think that's pretty much it for the set, people. The guy had a ring of wishes with 3 wishes on it. One of them he used to like undo essentially that transmute rock to mud a couple sessions ago. He used another one to bring her back. The 3rd one, he could have brought her back again, but it was his last one, and he was afraid he was going to die. So he was like, nah, fuck it, I'm saving that for me. And he got the fuck out of there. Like, not with the wish, but he kept that one for him. He gave up. You guys made him run. What do you want to do with Robot Body?
Can Twillin fix it?
I'm gonna try to fix it. Yeah.
No, probably. Well, actually, give me your super technology roll.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
She tries again with her, whatever.
Her,
Spell.
what?
The spell of trying again. This alternate reality.
Oh, yeah. Go back in time. Well, first roll your wild search.
Roll like a 97 and actually destroy it for real.
Dude, what if after you've basically just won, Adam kills you all with a wild search on alternate reality?
I didn't.
That's too bad. All right, roll again. I'm sorry, every time you cast alternate reality, we have to simultaneously play the branching timelines.
Well, this belonged to Robot Guy, right? We kind of know how to get in contact with him. We'll probably do that at some point in the future after we get healed up and come back later.
Yeah.
One thing you do note when you're poking around in it is where it had put the key card in its chest. That chest cavity is just empty now. You don't really know what to make of that, but let's see.
Fell out. We just gave the set priest access to everything.
The bow you found is a composite longbow +2 to hit and damage. When knocked and pulled, it whispers, "Swift defeat to all enemies. Swear the oath, and we shall be one." Which probably sounds really friggin' annoying every time you shoot it. If you name a target by name or specific feature and then swear aloud to slay it, the bow's whisper will become a shout, "Swift death to those who have wronged me." After swearing, the bonus is +5 to hit against the sworn enemy, and damage is an extra 1d6 per arrow. However, the bow is only +1 against all other enemies until the sworn enemy is killed.
Is that what it's called?
Oath bow. It was special to Arden Vul, I think.
No, that's in all versions of D&D.
Oh, is it? All right.
Yeah.
Well, then it probably wasn't in Osric, and he probably added it. Like it was in the book, but yeah. Imperial field plate +1.
Really?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Helm underwater action. And inside that box was a deck of many things. That can end a campaign. And a deck of the Magi. Which I don't even know what that one does.
You want to draw a card at him?
Yeah, you know I do.
And can the wild mage tinker with the odds?
Yeah.
Gross.
Deck of the Magi. Like a deck of many things, this magical deck of cards can provide either beneficial or baneful effects. Unlike the more familiar deck, it can only be used by magic users or illusionists. 22 ivory plaques, blah, blah, blah. When the magic user draws the deck from the card, we must announce how many he's drawing.
Wait, are these two different decks?
That was probably an Arden Vul thing. I don't know what the effects could be, but I wouldn't let you know until you tried to draw anyway.
Were these two different decks?
Yep. Both are in there.
You said there was a helmet too, right?
That was a Helm of Underwater action. Now you have two. So, theoretically, you could go kill baboons, but you know what? I've had my fill of combat after the last 12 or 16 hours of pure combat.
Well, just tell us what's on the other side of the baboons.
Let me share my screen.
Wait, what?
I will share my screen and I will show you things you have questions about.
What was Adam's question?
What's on the other side of the baboons?
Yeah, what was there?
The way out?
I can't.
Maybe?
Alright, I'm sharing my whole screen. Hopefully there's nothing weird. Arden Vul.
The black maps of Arden Vul.
Actually, I think I had normal maps of this in Foundry, but if I switch it, it'll just take forever for everyone to load. Let's see here. So you guys were fighting here.
Yep.
Did you ever go down this way? I feel like you did, actually. Maybe not. Okay, then I did the map for it thinking you would, and then you never did. That's it. I do have a map for that. I could probably pull that up. But, sub-level 3-1. It's not real big.
What PDF reader is this?
Adobe, probably? I don't know.
Okay.
So you come in up here, there's a secret door. This goes into like a gallery above the Beastmen area, but not like their base, but like the area they patrol just north of their base. I think you were down here once, but maybe not.
We never went into the Beastmen area.
Well, let me show you. So you were off and dealing with the Beastmen right here, where this wall is. It's like the pile like you trade over and stuff. Once you did come down here, I'm pretty sure you came south and went here, where all these pillars are.
We went through the 68 and 67 there. We fought a jellyfish thing in 67.
Yeah, no,
you
we
did
went
that.
right.
Because at one point you talked to the guys here, and I could have sworn you came down here briefly.
Mm.
And like that area you saw is up above this. That stairwell there actually goes up to it. So anyway, it led to there. And then there were some caves with just some random stuff in it, and basically it goes out to the surface. So it was another way in and out of Arden Vul from the cliff facing. Level 3, since you never went through the basement, this was kind of their area. They had a bunch of shit in here. Mostly it was bugbear fights all over again, really, if you were going in there to kill them. Down here,
Jesus.
this was like a big mushroom cave, and there was like undead in here. There was some weird shit going on there. But it was all like one-off type encounter type things. And then this ends up going to the surface. Big underground lake here. I didn't even really read what most of this was because you guys never got close to getting over there. So the set temple area. This is the level for the set, and I actually have maps for all this shit. You guys did effectively just this middle section. That was what you were just doing. And honestly, I mean, you never even did the right-hand side of it. Granted, mostly it's like slave pens, barracks, shit like this. This, where I'm moving my mouse, is the big stairway that goes up to the level, the halfling level. You know, where you were like, that big temple where you did some fighting and where you were often fighting, those stairs go straight to that. That's like the back end of it. I think you'd seen the stairway and looked down it once. This is all, a lot of this is unexplored by them, and it's a lot of, at this point, lower level undead and shit. Up here, there's like a crazy mage who lives up here behind a secret door, because no one can find secret doors like you guys can. Some random bullshit up there.
What about the lake with the island in the middle of it?
Trying to think about where that is. This is the Obsidian Gates.
Lake.
Tell me about the lake again. Up top?
No, I thought
Oh,
it was
no.
on-
The underground lake where we were looking at all the tombs.
Oh, that's the underground.
I don't. We never saw
This?
the map because you were
This
just-
right here?
You were drawing it. Maybe.
The only
Underground
thing he was drawing was those.
lake with an island.
Yes.
Got anything else for me? There's a few.
I thought it was,
Purpose?
near the gladiator area.
What is the gladiator area?
Okay.
No, what is the gladiator area?
Oh, the
Arena?
the arena.
Are we talking up on the halfling level, or? Okay. No, I know what you're talking about now. Okay.
You said that we could see like lights on an island.
This
or
is the floating island. Yeah. I don't remember the detail. There wasn't a lot on the surface. Like, there was some internal stuff that was technology based. I don't think it was anything real exciting, but it had something to do with like why the thing was hovering. And this is the arena over here and all the chambers and shit for that. A bunch of trolls are over here. You guys, I think, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, these are the tunnel. You like came in and there was a statue and this was a slime pit and Twilin was on the ceiling. He came down through here, popped out here, and there were trolls on either side that like almost killed Fane. And then you guys left back up. For a while, you guys were like coming down through here and then going up that way, or vice versa. This, I think, is the same pit that's here. This is the one where you saw like that big. Once you on the obsidian gate level, once you got in here and you could see that big chasm down. Basically, if you dipped yourself in the water here, you could jump in and you'd like float up and down the tunnel. Like, I don't know why you'd know that, but it's what would happen.
A levitation potion, or
Yeah,
is it specific to just this?
No, it was just there, and it was for. I guess they used to transport cargo up and down in it back in the day. So the whole backstory of this place is alien ship crashed here a long time ago with the main race, the Rudishva, and then the servants were the bug ones, the Kalyani, I think. And then there was the Birdmen and the trolls. Varamani, yeah. They were like the Rudishva were the main ones. The other ones were kind of like servant races. And at one point, they figured out they were stranded here. The Kalyani revolted at some point and used, I guess, slimes as bioweapons, which is what the canisters and like slimes you guys would find everywhere were. And it just like wiped out most of the Rudishva and just about everything back in the day. So now there's a few of those guys left who are really ancient and kind of crazy. One of them leads the arena area. Oh, the area you never went to with the vampires, except they're not really vampires.
Huh?
When you were going, you guys, next week we're going up those stairs, and then you never did, and you were like, oh, it's vampires live up there, or undead or something. Undead knights.
Death Knights or whatever that rumor said.
They are not undead, but they're like weirdly mutated, and their leader is like one of the old ancient Rudishva. Those guys are pretty tough, although any single one of them against your party would just get trashed so fast because of, the way, the way the game works. But they have good armor, they have technology backing them up.
What about the goblin area?
I didn't ever really look into that. They've got a whole, this is all one big goblin area here. Like, if you ever went down and decided I'm going to go wipe out the Goblin Kingdom, there's so many goblins in there. I honestly, I never even read this section other than briefly what their motivation and shit was, because I knew there was no way I was playing out 20 sessions of fighting goblins.
Do they have a ring down there, too? 49?
49.
Bottom right?
Yeah, I guess so. There are teleporter circles everywhere. Oh, Jesus. What else we got? There was a spaceship in here.
What was the deal with the robot guy?
So he was a mage who's been down here a while. He's level 20. And he's been, learning what he can over the technology. Apparently none of these guys can detect secret doors like you guys can. And he didn't have a key card like you guys got.
We gave him a pink one.
You guys did it.
Or anything like that.
You guys did it in like a year. He's been down here like 50 years. He's basically just a very high-level mage who was living Twillin's dream of tinkering with the technology and making his own stuff out of it and fusing magic and tech. He wanted the key card so he can get to shit he hasn't been able to get to. There is a spaceship down here. You can get it working. And, go play Starjammer after that, I guess. There was stuff up here with the statue. Wait, no, with the monoliths. I don't know if you remember way back to like session 1. There was like a hole in the monolith.
Seems like a great way to lead us into Warhammer 40K. It's like a bridge to Warhammer 40K. We get the spaceship going.
As Fane suddenly finds out he's not immortal anymore. Excuse me.
I one time played in a D&D campaign Derek ran that at one point ended up on Earth with Al Gore.
I remember that.
And shapeshifters. Someone was impersonating the vice president.
That sounds great.
It also became Rolemaster at that point.
That probably lasted, one session?
And then I started running Star Wars.
That was a good call. This area was cool. I had this all mapped. I thought you guys were going to spend more time down here. This was the cat lady level.
They told us not to go there.
You guys
asked us nicely to leave, and we agreed.
Yeah, you did. You were nice. Well, I mean, their area was just this right here, right, where I'm circling. And you kind of got more of it. There was a pretty good ambush encounter right around... I looking at the right map?
The
right here. There's a pretty good ambush. But you guys, you looked at it, you saw a bunch of bodies, and you're like, nah, fuck it. Left.
Is that where everybody was on fire, or is that a different place?
Yeah, I think there were scorch marks on the floor, yeah.
are there rings down here?
Probably. I don't know where, but probably. There was some decently challenging encounters down here. Up here, there was a bunch of guys who have a portal to like another plane where their god is just like this massive slug thing, and they just cut pieces off it and eat it. And they just all sit around just eating it all day long. That's all they do. They're all crazy. It's the Rimac Isfet. I don't remember. I know you guys came across that name a few times, but I don't remember the context anymore. It was the thing that it doesn't even feel you attacking it unless you do 300 damage in a round. It's like, it's God on the scale of, like Cthulhu type gods is what it's going for there. This was a mist area here that would make you all, did you guys run into that? I can't remember. There was like purple mist. Maybe you ran into it and turned around. But it was
purple mist.
It was basically save or wander around aimlessly until you get out of it and are out of it for hours, which has good potential for TPK there, depending on what you walk into afterwards. And just a lot of random undead and shit down there.
What about that pillar that was disintegrating dudes?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. That was here. So if you went up, I don't really remember what's up there. I mean, basically it was like a burial chamber and there was some treasure. I think there wasn't much to fight other than if you went up, there might have been 4 of those tough statues. I don't remember what the loot was. It was semi-interesting. I think it was a semi-interesting area, but wasn't a big and special. It definitely flat out disintegrated people though. It didn't disintegrate them. It casts word of death or whatever it's called, power word kill.
All right, Derek. What's the key to the statue?
Oh,
the very first statue you run into when you get down there.
I don't remember, but you guys were pretty close. I don't remember the exact positionings, but there were 3 statues down there. There is the one right in the halfling area, right in the middle. There's the one just left of it, and then there's the one up here, across the chasm. Okay. If you put all of them in the same position, whatever it has to be, I don't remember, it's whatever, like the Thoth thing for knowledge or something was.
The high sign. Give them the high sign.
If you have them all in the same position, then this one's the main one here slides away, and there's an underground tunnel that goes to a whole lot of treasure. Mostly coins. Like, at this point, you guys wouldn't care. But, like, you guys were close. I think you had 2 of them in position at one point, accidentally. But then they also, I think they reset after, like, 15 minutes or something. So,
what was the rule? What was the rule for the wall? The, like, wall that would damage you, but would give you information? How did that work?
It was not based on how many questions you were asked. It was based on your level, which is why it kept going up as you came back. It was like 1d6 per level or per 2 levels or something. I don't remember exactly. And you could ask it 3 questions a month, I think. Maybe 1 question a month. I don't remember now.
But they wouldn't answer what? It wouldn't answer anything about Thoth.
It would not reveal secrets of it. Wouldn't tell you how to do the statue puzzle, and it could not predict things. It could only tell you things that were like factually currently true. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like you couldn't say, "How can I kill this guy?" Well, no, I guess you could potentially. I don't know. It wasn't a prophet. It could give knowledge.
What? Well,
I was surprised you guys didn't use that more, honestly. Sorry, what'd you say?
Well, because I thought it was based off, like, I didn't want to end up just dead after like the third question or whatever.
True.
But what was the monkeys that the new monkeys?
Oh yeah, so they were weird. They would. I mean, I don't know why. This was just, it's a D&D monster and someone made it this way, so this is how it was. If they heard new words, as their vocabulary grew, they would get bigger and could split into more if they got big enough. But, like, you needed more, like, it scaled up. So it was, basically, they wanted people to talk around them.
Vocabulary monster?
Let me find what were they called?
I put those monkeys in the library.
Yeah.
Were they even monkeys?
They had been, and the guy had experimented on them. There was like a mage down there you killed who totally didn't even want to fight you, but you guys kicked the shit out of him.
Was he the one where we found the head?
I don't remember. Did I just open the same thing? Oh, yeah. The funny part was you looted his room, but he wasn't there at the time. And then later you came back and he was in his room and you killed him, but then you didn't like recheck his chest. And now his spell book was in it. Like, he had a lot of good spells at the time, but let's see, he was on level 2 somewhere.
What was up with the wait, keep looking for this.
Just trying to remember what they were called. Oh, it helps if I look at the map, I guess. 70. They were called Logivores. All right.
6 hit die.
Created by an ancient ritual that uses its base some small animal. In this case, they used monkeys. You infuse a small animal with a degree of sentience. So they really want new words. If you keep giving them new words, they're happy. If not, they'll try to kill you. He had them like locked on the other side. And as they get bigger, like the chance any given word they hear is new gets lower because they're, theoretically their vocabulary is bigger. Once they get up to 10 hit dice, they like spawn off new ones like gremlins, I guess. Oh, and they need more new words as you go up too. So like the chance the word is new is lower, and the they were weird.
So when we were on the ship, there was a part where we went past a fire wall that kind of damaged us. And then when we came back out from that firewall, people were shooting lasers at us.
Oh, yeah. Down here.
Yeah, who was that and what happened? Like, because I don't think they ever...
So that was the bug race. That's like the one race that survived the best down here. Although they had been exploring up into this area from this tunnel right here. So they were shooting at you because I don't remember why anymore. Maybe they shoot at everyone. I don't remember their motive anymore.
We walked over to that area.
Yeah. Some of them, well, you didn't get all the way over. You'd been, I think you went right about here. Yeah. And maybe you got shot at around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were down.
121 was the air conditioner, right?
Yeah. So they were down here. This tunnel led down to like their area.
So since it's right there, northeast of there, 76 in all. The god Thoth.
Oh yeah. I gotta read. I don't remember. I gotta read. I know it. Well, obviously it wasn't Thoth. It was a guy who was definitely pretending to be Thoth. I think it was a demon.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, 5. So wait, hold on. 83, not 73. Type 3 demon. I'm not sure which one that is.
Type 3.
Let's go find the fucker. I have a good map for that. I don't think I did, actually. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I don't remember what the backstory was anymore, but he'd been convinced them he was the god and had basically corrupted monks of Thoth who'd been down there forever. How they reproduce? I don't know, man. That's a good question anywhere down here. How do the cat ladies stick around? I don't know.
How about the crazy guy, basically on the surface?
He was a paladin from way back in the day. He was cursed to not be able to die through old age anyway. There's a whole backstory with him having killed basically a woman he was in love with and like another guy. There's like a love triangle, but basically she was evil and he didn't know it and she was manipulating shit. I don't know. It was weird. You guys ran into some letters from them, but like had no real way to know it was them, and it didn't really matter anyway. I kind of skipped over most of it. But yeah, basically he was. There was a thing though, like where like if you laid her. Oh wait, you did. You ran into some ghosts that were like. Did you run into some ghosts?
Was that the choose?
Yeah, it was.
Choose who's right and who's wrong, and we're just
I don't remember the details, but basically she had been manipulating both of them, and she had some ring that made her like evil, but she was already Twilin style evil before that. And it got them against each other. And then the one guy had killed her because he knew she was evil and manipulating the other dude. And then the paladin guy walks in right after that and kills his best friend at that point because he killed her. And shit happened. Like, none of this is ever going to come up, really, short of me really making it. And I had no real interest in it. So,
right. How did the other teleport circles work? It looks like they're listed as.
They specifically
T1,
went to
T25.
They all went to one other location. Yeah.
Oh, it was just point to point.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nope. No, that's not helpful. There's a list of where they go. Some actually teleported into the spaceship, though, which was not functional. You had to gather things together and make it run, which you guys actually had access to a lot of the shit at this point because you had the best level keycard. The bottom level. Oops, sorry.
Oh, you go.
I was just going to say the bottom level, like the big bad. The problem is, in Hackmaster, the big bad is not scary because of the way how broken things get in terms of your hit points and to hit and all that. I think in standard, like first edition AD&D, they could have been scary. They're like 5 hit dice-ish. You're still going to be kind of scared. They're going to hit you. They're going to do damage. In Hackmaster, these guys probably were never going to hit you. And it would be a lot like, Fane versus the monks. They had like a temple down here that they actually could summon their god into. Although he was like a lesser god, not like that big one that can't die. So technically, you can go fight a god down there. He probably wasn't that hard. You'd probably win. Let me see if I actually have him in here. I guess he's a demon, but 175 hit points. That Thakro can't be right. 17 hit dice.
Class -7 ain't exactly great to go against, though.
That's true. Yeah. Adam would have had to roll like a 4 instead of a 2.
Yeah.
His Thaco would be crazy, though. It'd be -2 Thaco, I think. Damage not that great, though. 3d6/1d4. Good magic resistance, obviously. Most demons do. And you wouldn't be fighting him alone. There'd be all sorts of shit out there with him. There were things you could do to, like, weaken him before he comes out, too. Which, in Hackmaster, you probably don't actually need to bother to do.
We have to wait for him to marry a green-eyed girl, I remember.
Yeah, he's not a god. He's a demon prince. My bad. So in a lot of ways, he's the big bad. But that's the race that, like, originally had Arden Vul before the ship crashed. They're evil.
Those were the frog guys?
Yeah, but they're also very subterranean and, like, they're kept in check by all the shit above them at this point. Like, they have no... Like, they'd be happy to come up and murder everyone, but it's not like, oh my god, this is our overriding goal in life is to take over this one particular, like, their big subterranean race. This is just one little area they have. And they control the part of it they really want, which is the temple. So if I was going to have us keep going, I would have tried to come up with ways to start making them be more of like an actual threat and a presence and have you have a reason to go down there and fight the guy. It's not really set up. None of this module is set up for that, though. It's all more just like wander around and do shit. And had I really sat down and read the... How many pages? Oh, I've been lying. It's 1,121, not 1,300. Had I actually sat down and read the whole thing and like really planned it out, I could have probably done that, but there was no way.
Where was Ross Kelly?
He left, man.
He was set for a little while, but then he went away.
I thought, yeah, there was no upside. He was just basically a thug, right? He wasn't that special. You guys were scary as fuck. He took one shot one time and had to run the fuck away with a bunch of potions of invisibility, and after that,
it's the worst dude we ever ran up
Yeah,
against.
how did that work when he was in the outhouse?
I don't remember anymore, other than I know he had a couple potions of invis. But I don't remember the details of what happened anymore. I believe at one point he faked out going into an outhouse by opening a door and closing it without going in, or maybe the opposite way, faked leaving. I don't remember which way, but I know he was doing some trickery with like you guys knowing he was invis, so making you think he went somewhere. But I don't really remember the details.
All right, I have 2 more questions.
He's a new fighter.
There was an area with undead wraiths or something like ghouls, maybe. And there was like a circle that dispelled magic with a box, like a chest inside of it.
Oh yeah.
What was going on there?
That was over here. The box was a pretty decent little art. So it was just an anti-magic zone. I don't know that they say why it came about, but the box was kept in there to keep it from activating. Coffer of Zox. It's going to be easier to do this in Foundry, I bet. It could trap undead and hold them in the interdimensional space. And you could release them.
Or a portal to the negative material plane.
Yes.
Football.
There was a thing, though, where if you tried to store too many in, should the owner unwisely attempt to trap an 18th undead, the magic of the box becomes overloaded, the lid springs open, releasing all 17 to attack the owner. But it basically was an evil artifact that would let you store undead and then use them to kill your foes.
Right.
Could you control them, or is it just like...
No. If the
Well-
light is green, the trap is clean. And
No, it actually says there on the bottom, release undead. If you use the phrase summon allies, stored undead will consider the box owner an ally and will even fight for...
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
So I don't know that they even say who put it there, but basically they put it there so that the thing... Actually, I think it was the undead in the area who put it there so that it couldn't suck them in or something. Like it was... They were trying to keep it in the anti-magic zone because they didn't have any better place to put it. In non-Hackmaster, the ghoul down there would have been scary, but instead he got run over.
I don't know why we didn't take that with us. I think we didn't have a bag of holding yet.
We did not.
Yeah.
I don't remember where it went.
Actually, we took it out of the room. We took it out of the room.
He was scary at the time. He was before we stopped allowing me to polymorph undead.
That's true. Yeah. I think the guy who grabbed the box was actually the guy who made the logivores, the monkeys that wanted words. I think he's the one who ended up finding it when you left it behind. It's probably in his room, now that I think about it, by the spellbook.
Yeah, I think I remember we did move it around, and we determined it was really evil.
Oh, that's what it was, yeah.
We determined that the box was evil, so we're like, yeah, let's just leave it in the room.
I think for a while you left it here. That one closet... by the halflings?
Yeah.
It was, let me check. It was an old thing from the Empire that...
What did you ask?
I think it's stored knowledge.
Oh, the other head?
Been a while since I had to look at that. That was like a year ago. Maybe 2 years ago. Portable Sage. Enchanted in several ways. First, it bobs in the air about 5 feet from the floor. Second, provided one knows the command, one can interact with it. Commanded to move, follow, or seek a particular location. But it's especially devoted to asking true-false questions. I don't know what that one's particular knowledge was.
Oh, the floating head. I forgot all about that. That was like right at the beginning. He's got a rock on his head.
Sorceon was what?
It was one of the, like...
300 years ago?
It was one of the two, like, magic factions. I think it was longer, but yeah. I don't remember if there was something... I don't think it... I know there were things you had that you would put in the eyes of something, but I don't think it was this.
Oh, the eyes? Yeah.
This one, you just needed the command word, and I don't remember where you would have found it for this guy. I know it was somewhere, but...
We had sapphire, gold, and silver eyes.
I don't remember. Sorceon face, maybe? Yeah, empty eye sockets. You can put the eyes in. Oh, that's real hard to read. Wow, that's awful. Putting the if you find a face and you put the eyes in it, it would tell you things, or it would, it could heal you. I don't remember if you ever came across the faces. You might have, but before you found the eye, I don't remember anymore.
Did we ever do that room where, like, statues challenge you to do shit?
No.
The Thoth one? I don't remember. I don't remember how it works. It's something you would totally crush now. Because it was basically a combat challenge meant to be like 1v1. And if you
combat challenge? It wasn't a Thoth knowledge challenge?
There were multiple, but the one I remember is combat, or two of them that I remember are combat. And I know even if you died during it, you'd actually be like automatically resurrected at the end. It was like a weird godly trial.
Maybe that would clear your curse.
Well, you'd be killing Thoth priests, which... yeah, he hates them too. Why not? Actually, it wasn't priests. It was like constructs or something. I don't remember.
But, if he dies and then gets resurrected, that could do it. Maybe.
The one I'm sad about was way back when you guys were low level. You did not go down the wrong way for the staircase, which traps you in there. And there's a little portal to another dimension here that these little, like, you ever see the Langoliers? Stephen King's Langoliers, those little ball things that eat things. Basically, one of those just keeps popping out every once in a while. And when you're low level, they're terrible. They're really hard to fight. They're like really minor demons.
But they just keep coming.
Slowly, but yeah.
How is this place not
We'll get it
overrun?
Well, they only come out if you're down there.
We should have just ground out to 10th level there before we did anything else.
And the like basically the only way out, unless you find a way to break out, I guess, is there was some statue down here that there was like basically a riddle you could do, but it would randomly teleport you to one of like 8 other locations in the dungeon. So there's a decent chance, even if you get out, you're in a bad way. This is the side view of the dungeon, by the way. So here's the pyramid where you came in, and it went all the way down to here. This is the halfling level. That's baboons up there. This was the tunnels underneath the city that you guys were like looking through and occasionally like popping up into the city. It was like the Minotaur was here. And,
The bear cave.
yeah, I don't remember anymore specifically. This was the set level, below Thoth. Here's the obsidian gates.
Wait, level
5.
4 just kind of goes, doesn't it? That's weird.
Well, this is the cliff entrance to level 4, but you come in and like you end up ascending quite a bit before you get up to where like the priests are.
The long stair or something.
Yeah.
Called.
Here's the waterfall on 5, which I think you guys saw across that chasm, and you had seen it at multiple points throughout the thing. This is the area, the canyon here is what the waterfall was pouring into and filling up and had the tombs and stuff. And then, there was the other waterfall out the other side where it came out. And if you really wanted to just go down to the big bad guys, you can just, jump down the cavern all the way down here. Go right in. Easy.
Wait, there was an entrance at ground level?
Behind the waterfall, I think. Or actually, this might be underwater. I'm not sure. It's either behind the waterfall or it's underwater. I think it's underwater. This is the undead knight. Well, they're not undead, but what you thought were undead knights. That's their area. This was the cat lady level. This was the arena level. And that inn that was down there. I don't think he spent a lot of time on 6. I don't really remember, though.
We were fighting that demon that wanted to kill people.
Yeah.
He just disappeared. What happened there?
He polymorphed into like a spider or some shit and just hid. In retrospect, he shouldn't have done that because he was bound to the area to protect it. So I don't think in retrospect, I don't think he should have tried to stay alive. But yeah, he couldn't leave.
It's not like you guys anyway, right?
He couldn't leave until he had killed however many people in defense of that area.
You said something like 17, or when you killed Thane, you said only like 16 more or 17 more or something like that?
Yeah, I don't remember the number, but yeah.
What about the golem near the bank? It was like a bunch of vaults or
Oh, those guys are bad. I'm glad we never went back there.
It's actually not that scary other than the fact you can't heal it. Oops, that's not it. Can't. Did I shut the PF? I must have. It's not that scary other than you can't heal its damage.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. We spent a month in town. Done.
That also
Early on, it was also the fact that it just was resistant to almost any magic we could throw at it.
yeah.
And I don't
That's
think we
true.
had the magic weapons
And
to attack it at the
I think
time
it
either.
has, damage resistance to a bunch of other types too. If it's
You had him. Dave's just the only one who uses them, and he doesn't do much damage.
If it's a golem, you can't hurt it with magic anyway.
You can magic bludgeoning. I think works on a. Let me just look. Clay golem, right?
Believe it was.
Is that what it was?
Believe so.
Let's see. Strength of 20. Can only be struck by magical blunt weapons. Most magic that they're immune to. There's a few earth-related spells that can hurt them.
Which was before we had any of those, really.
you can't turn them into manatees, can you?
It ends up hasting itself.
Yeah.
That's probably my favorite thing that happened in the entire thing.
Oh, maybe you can't heal the damage naturally. It says you can only cure it by a heal spell. So yeah, that's scary.
Huh.
What was he guarding? What was the big deal down there?
I mean, back in the day, it was their bank, like their super high level vaults. Let's see, this would be sub level 2. Oh. Sub level 15.
15.
Yeah, I don't know. Crypt of all the undead, Dave. My guy's here to kill undead. No, I'm leaving.
He hates that, and he hates
No. You don't understand.
He never
That
fights any of them.
That was
Weird.
all the undead. When you say Crypt of Undead, that was all of the undead, yeah.
It was. Down there, there was 80 ghouls, 62 whites, 28 shadows, 6 mummies, a greater mummy.
But
they all come up slowly. They don't all come
that was kind of slow. They were coming up like 12 around.
Yeah, there's ghouls. Where's the friggin'... This is the level it was on. Where's the... Oh, is this it? No. Get a lot of treasure, though. Oh, here we go, the vault. Yeah, he was... Let's see, there was... some books and treasure. There was more treasure, Imperial Field Plate +1, 2-handed sword +2, Dragon Slayer, family. It was just. I mean, it was back in the day stuff they would put in a vault. It wasn't.
Yeah. Shit.
At this point, well, I mean, at this point, you didn't really care, did you? You had so much money.
Yeah. A magical set of Imperial Field Plate.
Okay, well, that would be cool. Well, you just got one too.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yay! Now we can go fight.
Let's see what the dragon had.
Yeah, was that dragon tough? What was it?
Well, dragons are the one thing Hackmaster did okay, so I think I actually statted them up. Okay.
They do giant beavers pretty well.
Yeah. Where's the dragon? Tower of the Worm. Here we go. What's his name?
Starts with a C there.
CRAA. Yeah. So I did him up for Hackmaster by their rules. He had 572 hit points, -4 armor class, 30% magic resist. So, granted, he is 17 hit dice, so you get a 5% bonus to magic resist or penalty, depending on the level difference. There's still a decent... Well, maybe not a decent chance, but there is still a chance Eric just polymorphs him and it's over.
No, hold on.
7.
35.
He would have had 65% magic resist.
Yeah. Okay.
So
just now, I mean, when we fought him, no, it was like 95.
Well, no, yeah, back then it was a definite no. They get all sorts of abilities also, in Hackmaster, like fear and.
Is he far enough to do shapeshifting on his own, or no?
Yeah, that would be the trick.
You polymorph him and he just changed back?
Yes.
Yeah.
Polymorph other on a shapeshifter lasts around, and then they just go, and?
Yep.
Awesome.
His breath did. Apparently I don't have it on here.
Green Dragon? That's acid, right?
This, I can't trust this.
Cloud.
See a Great Worm? What? 17 hit dice. What would that be? I don't trust this because I think I copied this from Tui and I would have been using the Hackmaster one. If he had negative, what was his AC? -4. He was old. 16d6 plus 8. I won't kill anybody. Probably. I don't know. Okay, it would kill the mages.
I was going to say, that would kill me on a low roll.
Like 64, 32 if you save. Yeah, it's scary for the mages.
All but 2 of my hit points.
Fane laughs at it as he makes a save and then takes no damage. Yeah.
You need some con.
Or just make yourself immune to poison and then you're fine.
Do we have any more of those in there? We've just found them and bought them.
I don't think I fully fixed this guy because he should have strength score and stuff too.
Oh yeah.
With that statue bird that we made small, if we'd have brought that to the Thoth area, would that have created a diversion, or would it not have worked? It would have just tried to go home, or whatever.
I would have to think about that. So that thing was charged. So back when the slime outbreak happened way back in the day, that thing was set to quarantine. Like that was the area where it originated. And that thing's job was to quarantine and not let anything out and kill them. So its main goal is not to let anything without a card come through because, quarantine. So if you drop it in the set thing, I would have had to decide, well, these people don't have cards, so I murder them, or is it more about the area? And I think I probably would have just had to start killing people.
To go home, maybe.
I don't know that it would know how to get home.
Yeah.
Man, if we had that thing and we threw it down the throat of the green dragon, it could attack it from within.
The Dragon Treasure actually wasn't that great either.
Yeah.
Bunch of coins and books and potions and.
Will we know where his lair was?
Yeah, you had a decent idea. Like a certain area of the city. Like you would have found it had you gone hunting. All right, we sit outside and we watch for it to fly. Okay. Eventually it does. Here's where it goes. Yeah, honestly, this treasure's kind of shit. Plus whatever it takes from you.
Yeah,
it did have
an axe back.
It did have a key to the obsidian gates, though, which you guys totally bypassed.
Twice.
There was a thing. On the top side. There was some stuff here in the lake, like a building here that I don't remember how it worked, but basically it could drain this lake. It would open up like this big doorway under the lake, and all the water would start draining out, and it would actually flood a different level of the dungeon down there. But it became another way to get into the dungeon, but it also completely changed one of the levels into like a underwater sort of thing. And here, somewhere in here, so like there were the monoliths. There were a couple monoliths in the city, and I think there were keys or poles or something.
The Ankh keys?
Yes, those. If you had like 3 of them, or maybe certain ones, and you put them in the things, it would open up basically like like the entire floor would shift away somewhere. It might have been 7 here, but it might have been somewhere else. I don't remember. And basically it led down to like a hangar for the spaceship they were working on building so they could go back to their home planet. That's how you get to that. And there was an AI in there, and then it could start telling you like, what you would need to fix the ship. But the AI was a little bit crazy and could try to murder you.
After 1,000 years or whatever it was?
For that, it'd been... Let's see.
Well, 3,000?
It's the current year. So the bad lizard men things were like 3,500 years ago. They kind of discovered Arden Vul. And then about 3,000 years ago was when the starship crashed there. That was before the Empire even was over here. Because I don't think they really came over till somewhere around here, about 2,000 years ago. I don't know, man. It was a little confusing, some of the history.
It seemed like some of it just didn't matter.
I mean, yeah, it mattered as much as you'd make it matter, and there's only so much I can keep in my brain at once and try to make it matter in a given week, so... Effectively, it was too big.
The Beastman. Who was the leader of the Beastman?
I don't remember specifically. She was some sort of magic user. She was really old.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go be her pet.
She would transform humans into beastmen, although she was around back during when the old Arcantian army came down in here. So a lot of the beastmen are essentially that original army, or descendants of them, because she turned them all into beastmen, and then they breed and whatever. But yeah, anyone who was attractive, she would try to turn into beastmen. Maybe a sheep. Who knows, Andrew? Be self-hating. You guys would have destroyed her at your level. Like, it wouldn't have even been close. But, back when you were level 1 to 3, that would have been scary. The biggest problem I have is, so, you got, this guy, the magic user down there is, 10th level, right? I can just send Cloud Kill at you guys during that fight. And probably a couple party members are dying.
Right.
But that doesn't feel fun. I don't know. So that's a big problem I ran into as the game kept going higher level. It was either stuff is pretty easy and you steamroll it, or I'm throwing saber die shit at you, which I don't know. I guess that's just a problem with older D&D. Newer versions, I think, make it less lethal a lot of times. Even stuff like Hold Person, it's save every round now, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which probably, honestly, is better from a gameplay perspective.
No, it's better to have as many mechanics as possible that make one of your players do nothing for a session.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that session still. Being a sheep didn't hurt too bad.
Adam at least had a second character this time. Al got taken out of it for a little while. So the set priests, I think all that was left was the mage in terms of the higher ups.
The acolytes, still got to go back and kill them.
Yeah, you need your 5 more kills or whatever.
5 more kills, yeah.
Halfway there. Make one of them 3 inches, and we could have just kept raising and killing them. I'm sure that would work.
I think the first thing we do is we go back to town and we find Fedwin.
He's gone. Don't worry about him. He's off to his own spin-off series.
You guys never came back, so he just took all the money in the house and left.
Dave claims there is no money in the house. He carries all the money with him at all time.
Yeah, pretty much. Except for what...
yeah. It was pretty cool when you were polymorphed and all your stuff went away for a while. That was...
Yeah. I pretty much don't have anything on me that's, usable.
Hey guys, you want to see Rothbert's sheet?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Here, let me stretch this as much as I can. Oh, that doesn't...
What is the red one? Communication bracelet. Is that because I don't have it fully identified?
I don't remember. I think I changed how it worked a little bit or something too. It was supposed to work an hour per battery charge or something. I don't know. Where's your... There it is. All right. That's his bag of hectic capacity.
That's cool.
Here's the inner sections of it. Scroll case. Documents. Unid'd... Oh, there's only 2 in there. Unused magic items. A lot. Unused armor and weapons. That's dumb.
This is the best part of this recap portion of the session.
That's why I love it when sometimes you guys will go, oh, there's nothing we could do to that. I'm just like, you just need to fucking look in Dave's backpack. You can do anything. How much does this weigh? Oh, it doesn't give the total?
No. You'd have
Wait, if you equip it, you do?
Oh, you got to give it minutes to count everything up.
Well, I clicked it. We're going to find out. Oh, Jesus.
800.
It updates in real time.
Yeah, I was I pretty much had my capacity.
Wasn't this supposed to weigh more than 1 pound?
Yeah. Does it not? What?
It doesn't weigh anything. Yeah, whatever.
It weighs 50 pounds. If you click on the
Oh.
word backpack, it says it weighs 50 pounds.
Oh, I see. Okay. 1,404.
That means I barely had half of what I could put in that bag.
Click. Yeah.
2,000 pounds.
So things I would never, not that I'm ever going to run this again. D&D, I think, or at least, older. But things I would never do again are swords that just detect secret doors at will.
No way, that was the best.
No, that was terrible, Al.
And
it felt like you weren't like giving us random chances every once in a while.
I probably forgot sometimes, but
Do you want us to just enter every room and say, we're going to spend the next half hour looking over this room?
I mean, that's what it was that's what it would be normally if you're searching.
Yeah.
I mean, there was never a missed secret door. I mean, it didn't matter that you found some. It was just like literally every secret door gets found. And then even the ones where it was like, well, it's locked. That's cool. I have 23 strength. I'm going to unlock that shit.
All right, so that's one thing. What else?
I don't remember what the other was now. Oh, monks. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Monks.
Does not have them at all.
And honestly, if I ever ran old school D&D again, it could not be Hackmaster. It just, the numbers bloat way too out of control. The game's already got problems, even if you play like 1E or 2E as you get higher level, but Hackmaster like amplifies it. Especially, it's weird too. Hackmaster makes it easier to get polymorph earlier. So not only is there a lower level version, like, oh no, I can only turn him into an insect instead of whatever I want. Well, who cares? You're using it to take the guy out of combat anyway. So that's a level earlier. And then you can be the double specialist to get it a level earlier. And it's just like, wow. It really amps up some of the power there. Hold person's way better in Hackmaster. With rigor mortis.
On the one hand, I get you. On the other hand, until I got slow, I had no other combat capability, really.
Oh, I know. To be clear, I'm not complaining about your guy. I'm complaining about like the setup game balance of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, your guy does kind of a...
And even then, in certain combats, it's not work. Well, a number of things constructs. I can't. Undead and constructs I can't touch.
That's why we'll start you out with a laser pistol next time.
It's true. That laser pistol is cool.
All the mages just get
and in these later combats where it's just a ton of guys, turning one into something isn't really changing the balance any.
Depending on the one, yeah. The hold person Dave got off on the priestess was pretty good. The guy you shot through the neck was pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. Anyway.
Were those foam fingers part of a set, or were there more of them? Or
they were just fair. Yeah, there were a bunch of them. They weren't part of a set, but there were cancellation. I don't know what correction did. Repelling is the one you had.
And
size adjustment. Temporal. I gotta see what temporal flux did. Oh wait, maybe it says it down here. One charge causes time to stop for all but the wielder of the palm. That's a really powerful one. That's what the mage actually did to kill her, was he did time stop and then just cut her head off. He could cast through his specific robots, not all of them, but that one type he could. I was kind of hoping you guys would fuck with him. Well, not really, because it'd feel real bad to just kill you all with time stop, but, don't fuck with a level 20 mage. It's the one guy in here who's actually scary. What was the other one? Correction? It just freezes them in place indefinitely.
Wow. Yeah, they're all pretty good.
Yeah. Most of them didn't have any charges left, but if you have Arcanum, Yep.
Arcanum. Let's see. Where was my Arcanum?
Restore 2 to 8 charges on a magic item. Enhance a spell effect by 50%. Remember a cast spell you already cast. Or get +2 to any roll. Ooh. That seems worth 2 pounds of Arcanum.
I had 36 2-pound chunks left.
You could craft stuff out of it too at that forge that had the fire elemental on behind the obsidian gates.
Yeah.
There was like a forge down there that you could make stuff out of Arcanum.
There was like an alchemy place too, where there were all these potions and a big mouth or something you could put things in. You could combine potions and it would come out its mouth.
I don't remember that. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the details of what you could make anymore. Yep. A lot of shit, man.
Nice. Well, so you want to take some time off and then potentially start something later? Your Warhammer?
I need at least 2 weeks.
Cool.
You have a fake Warhammer server up yet or available? Or any other server I can pretend to try to join and see what happens?
Yeah, let me put it up right now. I just booted you all out of here. So.
Can I go ahead and roll my random character up?
For Warhammer?
Yeah.
If you really want to.
Well, I'm looking at the character creation. I don't want to read through all that.
Maybe I have no password? Yeah. I'm not a fan of their... So they've got a good system on here, and I bought like their main book and like one of the modules, I think. But I find the font or whatever, I find it just hard to read. Yeah, you can try to connect. Oh wait, I probably need to make a player for you.
Yeah, there's no players in here.
Hey, your password is what your old
Andrew,
password was, but don't say, wait, let me stop streaming.